Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily. I'm just doing some last-minute diagnostics on your ships. Make sure to rally to your ship by typing !locked in chat. Diagnostics complete. Your ship's weapons are armed, engines hot. Everything is green. Ready? We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Okay, that was weird. It, like the transition didn't go properly. Hello everyone. Hello. How are you guys doing? Okay. So, welcome on in. Hello. How are you guys doing? Boy, do we have a lot to talk about today. I am super stoked.
Snowy White Fox played Start a Howl.
Start a Howl. Oh! It isn't my favorite furry streamer, Pyro. Hello, how are you doing? Me, how am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. So, I would like to introduce you guys to our new website. Oh my god. So before we get into any art, specifically Blue's 1 hour persona sketch, we're gonna be talking about the website. Rainbow! Yeah, thank you for the host. So meet the SENtral Nexus. So I love this name. First off, it's a pun, because like who doesn't love puns? But like it's so fitting because like this website is going to be the hub for like all of me, I guess. So so this is what it looks like. So going forward, like anytime I open up for commissions, it'll all be handled through this website. Woo! So if you're not part of the Discord server, you don't have to worry anymore about joining it in order to get like my price sheet and everything. So now this is publicly available. And I just realized I forgot to do a command for it. So typical. I wanted to do a command for it so that it posts the link. But it's basically, so if you do, what is it, I know, I'm such a derp, hang on. I'm gonna change it up here, cause like, it is, Shadow, hello! It is SENtralNexus.com, which I'm pretty sure, hang on. I'm pretty sure this is the link. Hang on. Okay, wait, if I click this link, did I do it right? I did! I did do it right! So that's the link. So yeah, so this is our new website. It's amazing. I love it. Let me actually put up, actually, let me put in part of the timer. Where's Haywire? Timers. Let's see here. Want to support the channel, get the cool stuff. Want to know how to get packs? Okay, hang on. I want to support the channel, get some cool stuff, merch at the same time. Check out, our shop over at, hang on, got this, shop.centralnexus.com, not .com, idiot. Okay, because that should be, okay, wait, so if I click on this, hang on. So we're doing, so if you click on this, yeah, look at that, it takes us to the store. So okay, so I'm getting wait, hang on, I'm getting like too crazy into this. Hang on. So yeah, let me talk a little bit about the store, or about the website before like we actually mess with it, as well as trying to set up a timer here. You know what? I'll do the timer later. Actually, I almost exited out of Haywire. Holy mackerel. Where is my... Okay, I was like, where in the heck is... So, I don't even know where to begin with this website. Like, this website came out so good. So, yeah, so let's just get into it. So this is the homepage. This is the homepage. You can click Commission Me, Catch Me Live, and visit my shop. So, boom, 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 the 3 majors. If we go over here and about, it's four derpy images of me in different mediums, including IRL. Well, I guess 2 of them are IRL, 2 of them are digital. So it has an about me. I love these 4, by the way. Jits, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're debuting our new website today. So it's called the SENtral Nexus. So this is how people are gonna be able to commission me going forward, and I'm super excited. I'm super stoked. So let me actually like grab this link here just so that I don't lose it. I'm gonna put this in the to-do list. Add timer/command for our new website. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got the home page, we got the about me page, we have the page that everybody's gonna be coming to. Wait, there we go. So commissions have three pages associated with it. Slushy, hello, how are you doing? So let's go over to commissions. Wow, look at how fancy the commission form page is. So this page is very important before you even decide to try to commission me. So here's our terms of service, here's my price sheet, and here's the Trello page. And then, oh, why didn't it do, oh, I didn't save, oh, I didn't publish it. Hang on, guys, check this out. I have to do this live on stream because I did a dumb. I didn't publish it. Dude, I changed it. I changed it this morning and I forgot to hit publish. I'm such a dork. I was a guinea, yeah, so I had 3 guinea pigs yesterday and all the tests went really well. A derp in 4K. Okay, so this is taking a little while to like load up the editor, but so what I want to do is so today I'm officially opening up for commissions, which is what we're doing. Wow, this is taking forever. What the heck? So let me go into commissions. So I'm officially opening up for commissions, but I'm not announcing it on Twitter or like Instagram or DeviantArt until tomorrow. Because the reason, okay, and then just hit publish. This should work. Who were the other 2? It was Panda and Taylor. Okay. So, am I open for commissions? Yes. Let me reload. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Usually when I reload after publishing, it like it freaks out. Okay, yep. Am I open for commissions? Yep. In this round I'm open for 20 slots. So I'm gonna be taking on 20 slots. Where's my water? That's what I get for having my window open. All the allergies are happening. Publishing! Yeah, so I'm open for 20 slots, so if you want to fill out a commission form, wow, look, it says fill out a commission form here. Woo! So if you click the link, if you click this, it'll open up, this. I freaked out for a moment. I'm like, what is my email? But then it's my business email, so it's good. So this is what the new commission form looks like. Look how pretty. So okay, so the first thing that you have to answer is is what's your name, and I specify persona or character because I know some people will actually put their real name. I don't want your real name here. I don't care for your real name. Well, okay, that sounds mean, but for security reasons, I don't want to know your first or your real name. Wow, look at this is our commission package list. Praise button. So this is everything that I offer. Look at this. This is like, I offer so much. I am a very versatile artist and animator. A lot of people don't realize that I animate. So there, I do have two animation stuff down here. So of course you got your standard Telegram stickers, Twitch emotes. All of it is in USD. You got the prices over on this side. Yeah, Slushy had some good ideas on what to add to this, which I was like, awesome. So yeah, like you just like click on one of these, you're like, oh, I want one of these, I want one of these. Like you can, technically you can like click all of these, but you're talking a lot of money there. So here's the next part of the commission form. So, please be aware that you need at least a Telegram, a Discord, or a Twitter handle in order to commission me. That is important. That is important. What's my name? I don't know. It's on a certificate, but I can't read it, so it's something. I thought it was Panda. So yeah. Like, you don't need all three. You just need one. But I would prefer a Telegram or Discord. That way I can send off your commission pretty cleanly. Communication is always important. I agree, Jits, I agree. So like if you only have a Telegram, you could put like your Telegram handle, and then as I say here, if you do not have one of the three I request below, just put NA as the response. If you do not have any of the three, your submission will be thrown out. That is also important. If you do not give me any of your contact information, I will throw out your submission. And like, feel free, you can message me and be like, why haven't I been on the list yet? Did you give me your information? Right here is the next part. Add a short description, what exactly you're looking for. So this is optional. But if you want to describe to me like what it is exactly that you're looking for, like pose, like, oh, I want him to be holding an axe or something like that, you will be yeeted. You will be yeeted. I did all three as a test with you yesterday. Yeah, that is right. And then this next part, very important. I have read and accepted the TOS. Notice there is no option here. There is no option, because if you haven't read and accepted the TOS by now, then why are you on this page? So there's only a yes, and it's required. So then I give a little description of like the selection process and work pipeline. So I say, please be aware that the selection process is not a first come first serve affair. I will decide who I choose to work with and in what order. Once I'm ready to begin work on your commission, I will reach out to you in a DM to discuss final price of what you are seeking. So I will never start your commission unless you give me the go ahead and you agree to the price that I set. So then I say, when I begin working on your commission, I will send you work in progresses for each major step of the pipeline. So we're talking about sketching and posing, and then you'll get a work in progress. Then you'll get line work, and then another work in progress, color, work in progress, and then usually at that point it's final preview. So that's kind of like the 4 stages of work in progress. These. You are an auto reject, ruining my illusion of choice. Panda, it's like Deltarune. Your choices don't matter. They'll just be thrown out. And I've also put, please be aware that each commission will have its own timetable and is variable based on complexity. That is important. I know a lot of people, like, none of you guys I've ever come across are like, oh, give me a timetable. But I know there's people out there who's like, oh, what's the timetable for this? And I will simply say that it is variable. Depends on the complexity. Bengali, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So the final parts here is once I submit final preview to you, I will send you an invoice via PayPal. When the payment is received, I will send you over the completed work, which will be labeled care package, because I don't know. I like the idea of like Bengali's care package or something and then send it off. And then I also let you guys know the best way to contact me for a swift response would be Discord or Telegram DM. Cause like, I want to make sure that that is well documented, because I know there'll be Twitter people who will try to DM me on Twitter. I don't really have, I only look at Twitter like once a day. So like, if you're cool with waiting a full day to get a response, cool. But then you submit it, and then it goes to me, and then I will put you on the Trello page, which you can go here. Here's our Trello. Wow, look at this. So official. So there'll be 3 columns in the list: the currently working on section, the up next section, and then the done section. Once everything from these 2 columns are filled out and put in the done section, I will remove everything, and then we'll open up for commissions again. Easy peasy. Okay, so that's our Trello queue, our commission form. Heckin', let's go to terms of service. This is something you guys really don't need, okay? Cause like I've never had a problem with you guys, but this is more for like the randos. Null, hello, how are you doing? Hey, Null, I'm open for commissions if you want to like submit a Google form. Oh, and welcome to the website. Look at our website. It's so pretty. You want to see the website up close for yourself? Look at this. That's our link. The SENtral Nexus. It's a pun. Oh, there's somebody at my door. I'll be right back. But yeah, so heckin' heck, man. I'm super excited. Whoa, very nice, right? Super nice. So we're kind of gonna go over each page one by one. So like, if you hover over commissions, now we're at terms and conditions. So here is my TOS. And I try to be as thorough as possible. Again, I don't think anybody here has to worry about this, but this is for the randos. So marker number 1, make sure you have the money to pay for the commission. Do not commission me if you have barely enough to scrape by for the cost of the commission. Don't do this, okay? If you are hurting for funds, don't commission me. Wait until you have a little bit of spare cash where you know that you're gonna be fine. Bullet point number 2, payment is to be made with PayPal, and I do not request payment until final preview. So I know that's a little bit dangerous to do that, because it's like, what if you do the work and then they don't have the money? I have a solution to that, and I think it's a pretty clever one. Might be a good idea to mention, remind twice, that Twitter communication is considerably slower than Telegram or Discord, mostly as a dummy check for new randos. That is probably a good idea. That is probably a good idea. You should add a, yeah, so I will be adding a new Haywire command, but that'll come in a little bit. So the next bullet point, please be aware that if payment is not received within 10 days of being shown the final preview, Your commission will be reorganized into a YCH auction, and your name will go on a permanent blacklist from commissioning me again. Don't do this. Don't do this. You do not want to be put on my blacklist. Don't use your life savings on furry commissions, right? Yeah, I made sure that I put this one at the very top because, you know, out of everybody who's commissioned me, there was one client where this happened, where they had just enough money to commission me, and then when it was time for payment, they had like an emergency or whatever, and then they had to use that money on the emergency, and then they couldn't pay for the commission. And I was like, yeah, you might want to make sure that you have a cushion of money for emergencies before, you know, don't lump emergency money with disposable income. I play a game called Shop Titans, and they're doing a collaboration event with Avatar: The Last Airbender. One of the Discord mods changed his nickname and gave himself the title Bandbender. The answer is clear. Don't eat. Okay, next one is commissions are not a first, well, we already talked about this, are not a first come, first serve ordeal. I will select who I wish to work with, and in which order I complete them. So like as of right now, like how I have like slots and whatever, like I'm pretty much gonna get to everybody eventually, but you know, every now and then I might open with like no slot counter, and then that's when it's like, okay, do I want to work on this commission, or is this for somebody else? Here's a big one. Here's a big one, and I wanted to make sure that that you know, I put this in my TOS. I reserve the right to cut ties with any commissionee for any reason. I will not tolerate overbearing commissionees or being treated like an art slave. If I have to cut ties with you for this reason, you will be put on a blacklist and permanently barred from commissioning me again. And I put this one in here because I've seen some stories of commissioners on Twitter where like somebody will post a message to the commissioner at like 1 in the morning, and then like 10 minutes later they're going on a rant why the commissioner hasn't responded. It's like, hello, it's 1 in the morning. Like, I'm probably gonna be asleep. So if I come across somebody like that, I will not put up with that at all. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a person, not a slave. And I would say to several people, yeah, but you guys are nice and understand that I'm a person and not a machine. I also put, please be aware that any and all Telegram and Twitch emote commissions may become the basis for generic YCH bases to be sold in my Gumroad store. So that's something I've been doing for a while, and I put it in our TOS on the Discord, but I converted it over here. At 1 in the morning? Oh man. Me when time zones. So that one's pretty important because I want people to know, like, if you guys commission me for Telegram stickers or Twitch emotes, that if I really like the design, I may use it as the basis for generic YCH bases. Not that I would be taking yours and copying and pasting, but I would work off of it and use it as like the YCH base. And these next two are kind of important. Any NSFW requests will definitely cost more than the prices listed, and you must be 18 plus to order these. If I find out you are not 18 plus, you will be placed on a blacklist and permanently barred from commissioning me again. And then I also put in the next one. I steer more towards wholesome NSFW. There are plenty of kink fetish stuff I will not draw. highly recommend DMing me first before filling out a form if this is an avenue you wish to pursue to find out if I will even draw it for you. And I put that in there because like plus 50 for, well, there is an NSFW fee that I put onto any commission. 2 words that clearly belong: animation and fine details. What's your favorite style of architecture? Steampunk. If we could throw fictional stuff. Go to set when you need a nice butt drawn. That is true. I did Null's butt, and that came out pretty good. Where are we? Okay, next bullet point. When I get to your commission, I will reach out to you via Twitter, Telegram, or Discord DM to discuss price and make sure everything is agreeable. Those that have already commissioned me knows how this process works. I will DM you, and I don't begin making it until you say yes, everything is agreeable. Only real architecture? I would say like Gothic, Victorian, and Greek. I think those are like the 3 areas that I'm really like, those are so good. I have a real, I am such a sucker for basilicas and cathedrals. The designs of those types of buildings are so amazing. Let's see, where were we? But yeah, that's my favorite type of architecture, like IRL architecture. Wait times may vary based on the commission you're requesting from me. Again, obvious. If you change the okay, this one's kind of important. If you change the premise of the commission midway through, the final price quoted at the start of construction may change with it. So, like, I've seen this happen a lot to, like, friends who, they're like, oh yeah, you know, I started this commission and, like, midway through they wanted me to change everything about it. Please note that if you do that with me, the final price will probably change with it. Because I'm not going to sit here, I'm not going to have, like, I'm not going to, like, if a commissioning comes in and is like, hey, I want a sticker, okay, $10, and then midway through is like, oh no, I want the sticker to have, like, all this environmental background stuff going on in the background of it, and then, like, I want it to have, like, an extra character. That's going to change the quoted price. Okay, here's another one that I thought was pretty important. If you are seeking to turn the commission into merch, you must DM me expressing your intentions and pay the merch fee to use the work on your merch. If you do not and you throw it on merch anyways, you will be placed on a blacklist and permanently barred from commissioning me again. That sounds scarier than it is. Just talk to me. Like, if you want to turn my work into merch, talk to me. We will figure it out. And then you cannot recolor the commission piece to sell to others. This will send you straight to the blacklist and you will be barred from commissioning me again. Commission a philosophical question. These are the only ones that I currently have access to. Wait. Oh, that's right, because the other ones are like follower emotes, right? No? Can I send butt? Send butt. You know, it's funny. I actually that. Oh man, my allergies are really going crazy today. Oh, sub emotes. Got it. You know, it's funny, like, out of all the emotes, the butt emote is the only emote that is in our library that's not mine. Like, Swizzle Sticks made the butt emote. Because I was like, I want a Swizz butt emote. Oh yeah, okay, so the last two is any art you commission from me may be posted on my Instagram, Twitter, DeviantArt, and other social media that I advertise on. And then finally, by ordering a commission from me, you are agreeing to this TOS. Easy! And then I have a giant contact me button. Payment methods. Only PayPal. Only PayPal. Don't come to me and ask if you can pay via, like, traveler's check or cash or whatever. PayPal. You don't have a PayPal, get one. It's free. No Dogecoin? No Dogecoin, no whatever it's called. Checks in the mail sent. White Wolf, hello, how are you doing? Will you take my Dogecoin? No. What was it? Exposure. I won't, like, exposure doesn't work either. Like, no exposure. Can I pay in gift cards? I enjoy large butts and I'm incapable of lying. Oh my god. Can I pay you in NFTs? No. No, you may not. Okay. So now it's time for prices. Let's go to the prices section. I love how this prices page came out. Look at the prices. My price sheet down below is what I offer with images, with image examples. Base prices and time of completion may vary depending due to complexity. Please take a look. No!
I'm paying you in Twitch bits and you can't stop me.
This is true, no, I can't, but thank you. Can I play with bottle caps? Sure? Oh, pay. I thought that said play. Why did I think that said play? I have no idea. Bowser, hello, how's it going? So look at this price page. So we have Telegram, Twitch emotes, and sub badges, and it has all the pricing. I even have bundles here. So, like, it's really cool. Got 3 bundles here. Here's examples. Can I play with them? Yeah, I thought that said... That's why I was like, sure, you can play with bottle caps. I'm not gonna stop you. Wait, you do emotes? I do! I do emotes. We've done a lot of emotes, actually. I also do Telegram stickers and sub badges. Waking up, eating breakfast, gotta leave for work in a half an hour because I'm doing training the rest of the week. Oh, well, White Wolf, I hope the training goes well. Said doo-doo. Wait, what is that, Pyro? Yeah, so everything that Slushy posted except for the butt emote are my emotes. Like, I created each one of those. The only one, yeah, the butt emote was Swizz's. I desperately need emotes. Cyber! You're in luck! I'm open for commissions! Over on the commissions page. Guzma's theme, yep. You could, I'll even do this. That should take you to the commissions page. Wait, let me double check. Oh baby, commissions are us. Yeah, so I do all 3. Do Fursona digital cards. So look at this. I love this. I love it because it looks like the red is like Slifer the Sky Dragon, blue is like Obelisk the Tormentor, and gold is like Winged Dragon of Ra. I'm such a Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. Twitch panels! I do Twitch panels! Look at all these Twitch panels I've done! It's amazing! If you need Twitch panels, I might actually take you up on this. Yeah, Cyber, no pressure, but just to let you know, like I am officially opening up for commissions today. I do Twitch and Twitter banners. Look at that! Wow, look at how fires came out. So sexy. And then you got, of course, all the information you need on this side. I taught Sen how to do that. Yeah, oh my god, no, I have been, like, my mind exploded. You do Twitch channels at which convention? SockCon. Character headshots, look! Oh my god, Stubby! Stubby, thank you for ranking up. Oh my god, the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much for 8 heckin' months. Stubby, next month, or like, we're 1 month away from a stream baby. Start thinking about a stream baby name. But Stubby, thank you so much. Congratulations on ranking back up to Brushtail General. Have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. Yeah, so character headshots, $25, includes a simple gradient background variant. So like I'll give you like the one with no background and then one with like a simple gradient. Send preggers. I thought that said poggers for a moment. Pergurginant? Character full body! Yeah, look at it, dude! I love how this one came out. This one's so sexy. Oh my god, White Wolf! 1 whole year! Congratulations, you have ranked up to Brushtail General Tier 3! You have unlocked the Golden Brushtail! Oh my god, thank you so much, White Wolf! Yeah! Oh my god, thank you so much. I desperately need Twitch panels and a lot of things for Twitch. Oh yeah, Snowy, like, I'm definitely open. Just check out the price sheet, see if for Sona Rev sheet, look, I did Jay's. Which Null, how did he like this? How did J Balls like this? Have you given it to him or not yet? So yeah, I do Persona Rev sheets. Illustration. So this is what my illustrations look like. So you'll get like a complex background, a scene, you know, like heckin' armor and everything if you want. It looks, I love these two pieces. These are the only 2 illustration pieces I've been commissioned for. Cause I don't really advertise that I do illustrations. Cause I'm more like oh, quick headshot kind of guy. Cause that comes from my animation roots. Like, I like quick sketches and stuff like that. Illustrations are a little bit more difficult for me. You're missing, oh, I am. There we go. Which, this song is like really quiet. PNG Tuber Kits! Look at this! PNG Tuber! If you guys are interested in PNG Tuber Kits, I offer them as well. Persona sprites, look at these little guys! Adorable little sprites. If you're interested in a little PNG image of a sprite of your character, psh, got them right here. Now we're getting into the Twitch stuff. Stream overlays! Look at this! Starting, ending, and AFK. Got examples here. $30. Easy. Another stream over. Header footer style is what I call them. So you can see an example here. Like, this is the header. You can put things on it. Here's the footer. You can put other things on it. Ooh. Most streamers like this style. Is what I've noticed. Because it's not really that intrusive. You get the full gameplay. Yada yada yada. Most people who commission me for stream overlays do this one. This package. Then we got my weird style. The GDQ style, where you have like a column here for stoof. You have an unobstructed view of the screen. You have a bar on the bottom or the top, or in my case, both. Ooh. Stream overlay, just chatting style. I'll design just chatting screens for you. This one's like super cyberpunk, whatever. Most streamers prefers this style. I found out why. This clickbait article with 47 ads on every page. You should see the amazing starting, break, ending screens that Bengali put together for us. Ooh. I will have to check that out. Look, Stream Overlay Starter Bundle. You get 4 in 1. Includes a 1 starting, ending AFK overlay, 1 header footer style, 1 GDQ style, and 1 just chatting style. Oh my god, it's everything a beginning streamer needs. And then, again, a lot of people don't realize I animate as well. So I do animated Twitch alert bars. You can see 2 examples here. I did every one of our alert bars. Bailey, it is your birthday. Happy birthday, Bailey. Can we get some hearts and like cake and other goodies in chat for Bailey? And I also do animated scene transitions. This is the one I did for our stream. But yeah, Bailey, I hope you're doing amazing. Like happy birthday. It's what a great Wednesday it is so far. Oh yes, and if you guys could give hugs to Bailey as well, that would be amazing. So yeah, that's the price sheet. Dude, I love how the price sheet came out. Looks so sexy. And then we move on to the gallery. Let's go to the gallery. You get lobster. No, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bailey. Bailey, congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. Oh, let me also put hearts in chat as well. Hearts in chat. And then, so that Bailey gets blessed, we'll also put in some Justice Eagles. So that Justice Eagle may bless Bailey with an amazing day. So here's our gallery. Dude, I love the gallery. Because I put a quote from myself. Art is like food. It can make someone smile. Thus it stands to reason that a gallery is like a buffet. Look at all the awesome. So that's a quote by me, obviously, because it's food related. Silly craftsmanship. So if we view the gallery, it goes directly to our gallery on DeviantArt, and this is where you can see like all of our work. And they're labeled similarly to the price sheet. So you got stickers, emotes, badges, headshots and full bodies, persona cards, stream overlays, ref sheets, illustrations, persona sprites, Twitch panels, miscellaneous, Twitch and Twitter banners, animated Twitch stuff, and PNG tuber. So this is the gallery. This is where you can see like all of my art style, like how I do things and whatever. Sent 2020 to the end of that? What? Wait, end of what? Squeesh! Squeeshies! The quote? Oh, yeah, I probably should, huh? I should put, like, Sen 3030. I didn't think about that. That is definitely something I'm gonna have to do. But we move on to content creation. Let's go! Woo! Twitch streaming! An adventure awaits. So here we have, like, the Twitch. So if it hit my channel, it'll go directly to where you guys currently are. What year is Sen living in? Well, okay, so Sen 3030 is a meme between Ford and myself because so how the meme goes is a while back ago I was asking if Ford was going to be at Further Confusion 2020. Now, I was half asleep at the time and didn't realize I put 3030 and it broke Ford in two. Like, he was dying of laughter, and then of course his laugh causes me to laugh, and we were both laughing, and yeah, I was in tears by the end of it. And ever since then, like, Ford has addressed me as Sen 3030. I got a 55-inch 4K TV for birthday and AirPods. Whoa! Dude, that's a crazy huge TV. That's like crazy huge. Also, are these songs like... Oh no, it's just my headset. Okay. And then look, we have the YouTube archive. So a lot of people still don't know that we have a YouTube archive. So I put it here. Boom, here it is. Missed an adventure on Twitch? No problem. Check out the VOD archive of all of our Twitch streams hosted on YouTube. Woo! It's okay, Sen, you can be honest with us. We know you're a time traveler. Shh. Nobody's to know that secret. That'd be funny if somebody like just enters the chat and like, what are these people talking about? Like Sen being a time traveler. If I won a lotto, I would buy a 100-inch 8K TV. Auntie Apples, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. Also, I love your name, Anti-Apples. I love it. Okay, and then here's our shop. So here, if we from digital basis to full-on merch, it's got it all. Gumroad shop. So look at this. Oh, look at our shop. So sexy. We've got bases, we've got digital bases, we've got animations, horny jail, and then at the very top, we've got all of our merch. Look at our merch! Look at all this merch! Super sexy. Oh, now that it's getting cold out, I bought myself a snug blanket, so I'm super excited for it to come in. So we'll have to show that off on stream. Ow! I got hit with the waffle ball! All streamers should have one. When the time traveler from 3030 decides to live in 2021, don't know if that means the future is awful. This is so true. This is so true. Oh yeah, and the hoodie, of course. The hoodie is looking sexy. But yeah, so here's our merch. This is all of our stuff. It's great. I'm loving it. Ball? Snug blanket. Yeah, snug blanket reveal. But yeah, so this leads to our store. And then our Sen partners. Look at it. We only have one right now. Streamloots. Purchase digital cards to mess with our Twitch streams. Think crowd control, but in trading card format. So here's our collection. Takes you directly to the card packs. So heck yeah. Dude, I'm so stoked. I'm also like battling right now. I'm battling snug mode right now, and it's rough. Snug mode is eating at me alive right now. Like I swear I feel like I could fall asleep on stream right now. But then okay, so we got shop contact. Oh my god, let's contact me. So there's several ways you can contact me. So we have my, oh, that's kind of cool. You can click the link. I didn't know that was a link. So here's me. Hi, I'm Sen. Here's my business email. So if you ever need to contact me about business or something, you can use my business email. Telegram, here's my Telegram @ Discord, here's my Discord handle. Here's my Twitter handle. And I put down here, for quickest responses, please DM me on Telegram or Discord. That's very important. And if you do want to email me, name, email, subject, message, submit. It's that easy, right? If you just want to send me an email for inquiries. I was wearing the hoodie yesterday while you were testing the site. Snug mode engaged. And then, of course, we got FAQ. Let's go to the FAQ. What does the FAQ have? Oh, nothing but goodness, I assure you. Alright, where's my FAQ? Okay, there we go. Are you a wolf or fox? For optimal cuddling, yes. Oh, I have the belly to prove it, so. I'm a fox, a glacial fox to be exact. Thus my blue fur. When are you live? Well, I'm always alive, but you can find my streaming schedule on my Twitch schedule page. Wow, that was an easy question to answer. What's the best way to contact you? Quickest way to contact me would be to get in touch on Telegram or Discord. You may also email or contact me on Twitter. My business email is sendyourcrouchcreations@gmail. Oh my god. That is true, Pyro. It does. If you were to say it out loud, that's how it would sound. How long does it usually take for merch to arrive to me? Our partner, Printful.com, usually completes fulfillment and delivery in roughly 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. I don't know where the S went on that one. Longest I've seen is 4 weeks. Any longer than that, please get in contact with me to find out what's going on, and we'll get to the bottom of it. Wolf, hello, how are you doing? How long does it take you to do a commission? That answer is variable. It depends on the commission and the level of complexity. It would be a week or two, or it could take several weeks to complete. I would suggest keeping an eye on my Trello page for updates. And then I have a link to the Trello page. So yeah, just woke up, heck yeah. Why don't you have a conversation with me? Okay, these last two are silly but very important. So if your DMs to me are not business related and I don't really know you really well, there's a 96.4% chance that I will leave the message on read. Not trying to be mean, but being an introvert, I get mentally fatigued very quickly by trying to respond to everyone. I was like, I want to make sure I put this here because I'm not trying to be mean, but like if you want to talk, if you want to have a conversation with me, the best way to do that is during Twitch streams. I will gladly have a conversation with you. But outside of streams, it's a little hard to have a conversation with me. Gato, hello, how are you doing? Yeah! Do you RP? I love this question. Nope. And if you DM me these types of questions or hi, there's a strong possibility you will be ignored. If continued, then blocked. Sorry, not trying to be mean, but if you had hundreds of these types of messages in your Telegram or Discord, would you respond to each one? True, true. Not trying to be mean, but when you have 100 people saying hi to you, expecting conversation from you, I'm like, I mean, maybe I'll say hi back to you, but like, I'm not gonna respond to everybody. Not trying to be mean. Why don't you respond to me? Oh my god, finally, furry website, right, Gato? Look at how sexy it looks. The SENtral Nexus belly pads, yes! Belly pads. Is that a commission form? I kind of want you to look at it. Like right now, Null? Hang on, right now? Alright, hang on. Let me do that really quickly. Oh my god, can I get out of snug mode? I'm sitting here and I'm like, whoa. That came out of nowhere. Okay, so there's... Oh, that's right, the ghosties, yeah! Would you like to know? Perfect! Yeah, that is totally fine. Like, it gets the point across. Smart that you put it under other. There's the Telegram handle. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, cool. So that's 3 commissions that I have so far. Excellent. Perfect. But yeah, oh, also, what I want to do really quickly here is, so I'm going to make an announcement really quickly. So 11, 10, 21, So I'm doing an announcement here in the Discord server. Let me pull this up really quickly. If I could spell announcement right. Obviously, I know how to spell announcement. So we are now open for commissions. If you guys want a commission, sure to check out the new commission page over at hang on, commissions.centralnexus.com. Oh my god. I should also do this really quickly too. Pew. Hang on, give me a second, guys. I made this really cool thingy. Where is it? Where did I put it? It's a new, where's the Central Nexus? I always lose my, there it is. Website assets. Boom, let's do the cover art. Oh my god, so amazing. Upload. Oh my god. We're now open for commissions. Oh my god. So what I want to do, oh, it deletes the spaces? Trash. Hang on. I'm not okay with that. Yeah, justice. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I'm gonna be posting on Twitter tomorrow. So just to let you guys know, this is an insider secret, but if you're part of the Brushtail Brigade, and more specifically, part of Brushtail Command over on the Discord, every time I open up for commissions, you guys will get a 24-hour heads up, like running start to me opening for commissions. So, now, of course, it's not going to be like a full 24 hours every time. It's just going to be the next day I post. So when I decide to open up for commissions, I will first post in the Discord server, and you will have pretty much like a full day to get your commissions in. After the day is up, I announce that I'm open for commissions on DeviantArt and Twitter. So you guys get priority, early access priority, insider benefits. Taylor, hello, welcome back. How are you guys? I mean, how are you, Taylor? Oh my god, I clearly is me live? Yes, I am live. But yeah, so that's the heckin' website. I'm so excited. Oh, and also, these all work too. So this will go to Twitter. Oh, wait, hang on. That probably should not open up Twitter on stream like that. It goes to our DeviantArt, our Instagram, our, of course, Twitch, the YouTube archive, and our Gumroad store. Woo! Also, some huge hacking announcements. Other than the website's like the grand poobah of the announcements for today. But just get a shopping list for the full body. Ooh. Yes, please. Wait. Bengali just submitted an extra large charge and didn't charge the hyperdrive. What the hairball? Hang on, is Streamlabs doing that thing again? Dude, I hate when Streamlabs does this. It like wigs out and I don't understand why. Dashboard, please. I don't know why it wigs out. It's so like crazy. Cloudbot. It's like Cloudbot freaks out or something. No, thank you for the redemption. Okay, hang on. So, from what I understand is I have to shut off Cloudbot, and then I have to like refresh the page. No, I don't want to create a logo. I already have one. And then turn it back on. And like refresh the page. Okay. No, can you try typing exclamation mark XLC? Right? That's a ginormous amount of tokens. I'm hoping this project goes well. I hear GX music. Darn right you do, Wolf. Darn right you do. Here, let me see if I could do it. So I'm gonna do a small charge. Percent total charge. Why does it do that? What? Oh, wait. Hello? Wait, no, yours did go through. Look, it's at 50%. It said, if you don't mind me asking, what is the merch fee? Merch fee is usually... So, generally what I do is like, whatever the final price is, like I'll tack the fee onto that. Or are you asking like what exactly, like what I don't know what you want to call it. Like how I calculate the merch fee? Dude, hyperdrive is going up. So it did go through, it just didn't update. Well, that's at least good. The OST was a... Yeah, so like merch fee, think of it as like a merch fee is like a license to sell the artwork commercially. I guess you could think of it like that. How do you calculate the merch fee? Usually, so for merch fee, usually what I do is like whatever the final price is, it's like 3x the final price, and then that's like you can go ahead and sell that on whatever merch that you want. So that's how I calculate it. 50-50? No. See, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not like that, Slushy. It's not like that. It's strictly because like whatever the. So how I usually calculate it is it's like let's say you want to sell. Let's say I design a sticker for you, right? And you're like, hey, I want to put this on shirts. I want to put this on stickers. I'm like, okay, so stickers, $10. 3x that's $30. So you tack on the final price then would be $30, and then you're free to like use that sticker and put it on merch, put it on pillows, blankets, like whatever. It doesn't even matter at that point. But that's how I calculate merch fee. I make it pretty simple. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that was way too big of a swig. Holy mackerel. I tilted the bottle like way more than I intended it to. That went down a windpipe, that's for sure. But yeah, that's how I calculate merch fee, and it's something similar that I do. Today is not the day to die, Sand. I know, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I do something similar for like the NSFW fee. Because like while I'm okay with doing NSFW, I don't want to be typecasted into that. So like I don't really advertise that I do that type of work. So that's why there's a small NSFW fee as well. But yeah, so that's how I calculate it. I keep it simple. Honestly, I'm not trying to do ninja math here. But yeah. So that's the website. So exciting, so exciting. Ooh, the hyperdrive is getting charged pretty readily today. Oh, okay, that's right. I have another announcement to make. So, this isn't as big. That's gonna be several $100s. Am I rough? Uh-oh. Well, are you? Well, I mean, Cyber. We'll talk about it. We'll definitely talk about it. Like if you want to DM me on like what it is you're interested in, and we can definitely discuss it for sure. I'm like, wow, that must be looking for a lot of stuff. But yeah, sometime later in the evening, Cyber, if you wanna discuss it, like we'll talk about it, see what it is you're interested in, and then we might work on some sort of deal. If it's a lot. Wait, is this my game title? Oh my god, my game title. I didn't change my game title. Art and Chill. Why didn't I announcements, right. There is one more thing I want to talk about today, because I made a breakthrough and I am super duper stoked about this as well. Okay, so as some of you check out that link if you want to see all the hyperdrive commands and stuff. Yes, so if you guys want to know what the hyperdrive is, like all the commands for the hyperdrive and then other fun little silly commands, click the link. It'll take you to a spreadsheet of all the commands. The base stuff? Okay. Oh my god, I got bonked. But I decided to go through with this. And I take it, Cyber, like everything that you're wanting to do, you want to put it on merch or have the option to put it on merch, is what I'm guessing here. Okay, let me pull this up here. Oh, okay. So, Summer Job, hello, Summer. How are you doing?
Have hours of time to watch me, and not 5
Ford Fusion Huskies.
Ford Fusion Huskies. Okay, so check this out. So, as many of you guys know, I use a plugin for the stream called Cruise Control. Okay, so all of it you're wanting to be merch. Okay. So, I mean, if it's bundled, Cyber, like, like, I'm sure we can come up with a better price so that you're not paying out the nose for that. Especially if you're gonna be like wanting a bunch of things from me. Like, I'm sure we can work out a deal on that. Bailey, thank you for the host. Yeah, Cody, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, cause like at least having the freedom to, yeah, and honestly too, Cyber, like if they're like you can come to me at any time too. Like let's say it's like, you know, eventually you want to have these things all merch ready and whatnot. Like, you can do them individually too as well. Like if you're Slash A, thank you for the host. Yeah. Yeah. We'll definitely work something out. But yeah, that's usually my merch fee. Just that way, cause like I know some people are like super sticklers about like, oh, if you're gonna have merch, then are you gonna pay me royalties? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you know how confusing that would be? And I'm like, no, don't even. So I was like, flat merch fee, and the art is all yours. Go for it. But other announcements. Why would they have money up their nose? Wait, what? Who had money up their nose? Did I say something and I missed it? I feel like I said something stupid, and that's why Null is asking why would they have money up their nose. I don't know. Anyways. So, I've been working on cruise control recently. And so I've been running a bunch of these tests of different functions. This morning, I had a huge breakthrough. Okay? So I created this function. And this function does everything that Troll and Roll, the attack function for Troll and Roll Adventures, does. All of it. And it works. And I'm super excited because that means I have the go-ahead to start migrating all of Troll and Roll Adventures' primary functions over into cruise control instead of over two bots talking to each other. You said you would work with someone something out so they weren't paying out their nose. Ah. Without money up my nose. So this excites me because like this was the missing key I've been missing all along. So with this, I'll be able to start transferring all of the necessities over to cruise control. Because right now, let me tell you, right now, I don't know how Troll and Roll Adventures even functions properly. Because what happens is this nasty amalgamation of Cloudbot and Chatbot talking to each other. So what happens is whenever you guys, this is literally what happens every time. Do you ever have the, oh darn it, no I haven't yet. No, I need to do the D20. That is definitely something I need to do. I will get to that for sure. But and I might even do it in cruise control in all honesty, because like then I could have like a D20 for the channel rewards points. And I think I want to do something like that. But so here's how Troll and Roll Adventures works presently. Whenever you attack, you type in the command attack, and then that function or that command gets sent to Cloudbot, okay? Gets sent to Cloudbot, and it does all the math. So Cloudbot is responsible for all the math that you see in regards to the golem's HP. Then, once the math is complete, the completed math is then sent over to Chatbot, in which case Chatbot announces it in chat and stores all the data. Okay? That happens every single time you do an attack function. Summon function, the same thing. It has to go through Cloudbot to do the math, and then Chatbot displays everything. So it's working. So this is why you get lag when you guys are like decimating the let me get water. This is why when you guys are decimating the golem, that sometimes you'll get lag. And it's like it'll bending buds to my will. Yeah, so here's the cool thing. With all of these calculations happening at once under one plugin, not only will it be faster, but with the flexibility of cruise control, I can start generating like even more summons. And now here's the cool thing too, is now this is only concept right now, and I don't know if the proof of concept even works. But by having it in cruise control, we can technically have other bosses we can fight other than the golem. And so I'm like, this is interesting. So we can have different conditions of when Troll and Roll activates. So we could have, of course, the Troll Golem, the Gemstone Golem, be the boss for trolls. We could have, like, a robot for when we get bot attacked. And we could have, like, normal enemies that we can fight throughout the stream if, like, certain conditions are met. And I'm like, that would be really cool if we could do something like that. So I'm already, like, developing ideas. Oh, and with it being in cruise control, we can actually have visuals on screen of, like, a pixel version of my Sona attacking the golem, because that's totally possible with cruise control. I'm like, this like, an upgraded version of Troll and Roll Adventures would be so cool. And I'm kind of thinking, because what I want to do, and I've told you guys this before, I want to slowly start getting rid of Brushtail tokens as like a digital currency, and just have cinnamon rolls via channel points. Like, we'll still have commands in chat, but they won't cost any Brushtail tokens like some of them do now. And I want to try to move. And I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think
Clued. Become a square shape, Clued.
And what I want to do is with us, like, slowly you could use the dance boy in the bottom left. Yeah, well, we might use VBs, but I think it'll be mine. My little sprite for Troll and Roll. That actually made me jump. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to eventually, like, get off of Brushtail tokens. And just use our channel points for things. And so what that means is, I know the hyperdrive was our most recent addition, but I think once we, get off of Brushtail tokens, I'm going to retire the hyperdrive, and I think I'm gonna, like, mold the rewards of the hyperdrive, and I think I'm gonna improve the bonus gems. So I think the bonus gems, because we haven't had bonus gems in forever. Like, I don't know why trolls don't visit us anymore. Like, I don't know if we're just not cool enough or whatever. Time to invest all my tokens before the end times. See if Taco Bell accepts Brushtail tokens. Yeah, like, I don't want to get rid of Brushtail tokens, the idea of Brushtail tokens. But I haven't figured out, like, what exactly. Like, I guess we could take a poll eventually and find out, like, do we want the channel points to remain as cinnamon rolls, or do we want the channel points to convert into Brushtail tokens? Trolls have just lost faith. Actual losers can't even troll. Yeah, it's so sad that you know, we haven't had any trolls in a century. So what I want to do is I want to give more opportunities to bonus gems. So how do you expect me to spend 5 million tokens? I guess no, the way you could do it is like just funnel them all into the hyperdrive. Because I give out a bonus pack at 100% and then another at 1000%. So, I mean, you could try funneling the 5 million into there. And yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure. I forget who gave you the 5 million tokens. So that's what I'm thinking about. And I'm thinking about for the bonus gems. I'm thinking, so here's what I'm thinking. Like, let's have, we could go on a mass exodus. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking with the bonus gems, like, if I can figure out this troll and roll thing, and have it so that, like, we could fight, like, normal enemies and whatnot. I'm thinking, like, we'll get gem fragments or something, or, like, something along those lines. And, like, we could craft bonus gems, and then when we get 3 bonus gems, we could do, like, a spin the wheel for, like, it could be, like, a bonus stream, it could be, a free card pack, that would charge the drive 50 times, what, 5 million? I mean, you could try to get it to 10,000%, I'll give out another pack at that point. But yeah, so I'm giving a lot of thought of, like, what we can repurpose the bonus gems to, because we really don't use them anymore. And it's like I want to use the bonus gems. We put so much effort into the idea of bonus gems. And so that's what I'm thinking. So we'll like, every time we get 3 bonus gems, we'll spin a wheel, we'll have rewards on it. It could be like, I should be writing this stuff down, actually. I do this every time. Like, I start bursting out ideas and then I don't write them down. Okay. Bonus.
It's got chicken legs!
It's got chicken legs! For a spin the wheel reward. So bonus stream, bonus stream loots pack, bonus, so here's another thing I'm thinking of, like, you know how we have, like, the food channel, like, we watch food YouTube videos, food and vibe, segment. Yeah, so So the three rewards for bonus gems I'm thinking for like bonus gems 2.0 is like a bonus stream, like the usual. We do an extra stream sometime that week. Bonus stream loots pack. Bonus food and vibe segment at the end of that stream. So like those are some of the ideas I'm tossing around right now in terms of like what we could repurpose. Because like if we do like the spin the wheel, I should be like once per week for the bonus stream. So like for a bonus stream, that would be only once per week thingy. If we manage to get that. But like the stream loots pack and the food and vibe segment, I think will be fine. Kickstart my metabolism. Yeah, so these are some of the things I'm thinking about when it comes to you know, where upgrading the channel, simplifying some things, like getting rid of some things that, you know, aren't really utilized anymore. Like one of the things that I'm gonna be expunging from the channel is the chat plays. I think it was a great concept, but ever since we got stream loots, I don't see the need for chat plays anymore. Cause like chat plays was like kind of my attempt at a crowd control, and I'm like, dude, we have stream loots now that is actually crowd control. So yeah, so I think a majority of things are gonna like migrate over to our channel points, and the reason I want to do that is because like I feel like having like channel points is where you go and you can see exactly what you're gonna be like. Ball control, yeah, basically, because it's like okay. You could type exclamation mark commands, yeah, but like most people don't know we have sound commands and whatnot. So, I want to start moving some of the more fun commands into, cause like let me click the link here. So like here's some of the things that will be probably staying. So the commands module obviously staying, socials staying, token module will probably be deprecated, lurk, unlurk, all fine, switch code, fine, Discord, fine, schedule will stay, stream clock will stay, the hugs, the boops, the snuggles, the belly rubs, the pets, the sniff, the dance, and the victory belly rubs all will stay, except they'll all be 0 tokens. Twitch Tama will be staying. The strike, the duel, the player trade will probably be deprecated and shelved. The haywire bot message will probably stay. It'll just be 0 tokens. Locked in will stay. Raid will stay. The haywire high module will stay. Just it'll be 0 tokens. Pond of happiness. Are you writing this down? I mean, I did make a note of it in my to-do list. Yes. Maybe not all these specific things, but the Pond of Happiness I want to move over to our channel points. Cause I love the idea of the Pond of Happiness. So that'll be moving over. Hyperdrive, all of this will be deprecated. Troll and Roll Adventures. So here's something I'm definitely gonna have to think about. Right, is how the new attack system, the attack systems, are gonna work. We probably will still have like the commands, I would say, all of these being 0 tokens, of course. Sound items, most of these sound items will be moved. Most of these will be moved to the new biddy sounds. And then vanguards. So yeah, so a lot will be changing in the next few months as I get everything up to speed. But it'll be so much nicer just to have to worry about, because I feel bad because it's like oh, these are cinnamon rolls, which are channel points, and these are brushtail tokens, which is like the virtual bot currency, and then people are just like, this is too much. It's too much. And so I want to get rid of like the confusion and just focus on like the fun stuff and yada yada yada. Matt, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, so that's my goal, is to deprecate the brushtail tokens. And with that actually will come some changes from Streamloots actually. So one of the things that will be changing, and this is why I'm glad we're getting more cards into the pack. So with brushtail tokens getting out of the picture, large token bag, small token bag, and pass go will all be I might try to repurpose pass go, but as of right now, like, expect these 3 to be deprecated. I'm just excited because of spreadsheets. Oh yeah, so this is how we, so Matt, this is how we keep track of like all the commands in the channel. Because I was like, it's just easier to do a spreadsheet. Like, why am I even doing anything else? But we're going over like some of the major changes that are going to be coming to the channel pretty soon. So a lot of these commands are actually going to go away and change up. One of the things I'm super excited about is the idea of more summons. Cause like one of the things I've been like messing around, now that I know that I could take the battle system and head over to cruise control, one of the things I'm thinking about right now is dot damage over time. So technically, again, proof of concept not set in stone, but proof of concept is that I will be able to deal poison damage. So like in the future, we might have an attack that poisons, and it will do continuous poison damage to the golem over time, like chipping away his HP. And I'm like, dude, that's such a cool idea. All these rare cards, I get to sell them to Logan Paul. Oh man, I mean, if somebody still has the emote only, that one's rare now because we deprecated that one. So that's some of the stuff that's going to be changing for the card pack. But yeah, so that's what we got. Oh, you're joining? Are you joining? So this Friday, Math, probably not. Next Friday is probably more of a chance of me joining. But yeah, this week I think I'm pretty slammed, so I'm gonna dip out for this week. But yeah, so I'm excited about this. Okay, anyways, so those are kind of the big announcements that I wanted to share with you guys. Just the new webpage, like where you can go to commission me now, like everything I do is here on the webpage. And of course you can commission me. Up top, commission. The commission form! Dude, I love how this flipping website looks. It's so good. So yeah, so today you guys have priority. Tomorrow I'll be the DA page. Yes. So where's the gallery? View the gallery, baby. Let's go. So I did decide. So Summer, I did decide to go with DA for the gallery because it's easy. And then I'm attracting a whole new set of furries that that I didn't even think about, like the DA furries. Look at 84 page views, 6 watchers, and I only just started this, and I didn't even announce it until today. Crazy. But with that being said, we should probably get into some art, because we have a 1-hour persona sketch to do for Blue the Lucariarch. Blue, if you're still around, we will be beginning here shortly. I just need to open up some files and folders. So first off, I need to pull up a 1920 by 1080 canvas. And we will have to save as the 1-hour persona sketch for Blue. I haven't switched screens yet, so don't worry, you guys aren't missing anything. It's just a bit of prep work that I want to do really quickly. I also want to get my references up. So 1-hour persona sketch, Blue. Alright. So we got the file saved. Now let me open up the template. Oh, I should probably also open up Blue's ref sheet too, because I'm gonna need his color scheme. Alright, and then furry stuff, commission templates, 1-hour persona sketch base. Perfect, and then we'll also save this out as Blue's persona card 1-hour sketch. And then I think we'll be all ready to go, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I do want to... Heck. Where did I put it? Persona sketch... Blue. Yeah, I don't know why Photoshop is like freaking out already. Okay, so hang on. We're gonna have to like mosey on over. The hidden DA furry group. I always forget they're on there. Okay, so let's we're gonna see bazillions of us as I change. Let me go back here, scenes, monitor 3? Okay, that's monitor 3, monitor 2, there we go. Excellent. Oh my god, you guys are squished. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see how squished you were? Holy mackerel. Okay, so we got Blue's 1-hour persona card, sketch. Okay, let me move this over. Here, so let me also like move this up here. Oops. How do I cancel? Flip. Okay, cool. I did a dumb. Okay. So, let me move my other monitor back, just so that I'm not hitting it with my graphics tablet. Where is my glove? I need my glove, my stylus. So stylish. Okay. And then we also need our layers. So we have the sketch layer. Sketch. We have line art. We have eyegloss. We have clip base, which we then put down below sketch layer. We have base color. And then we have clip color. And there's the premise of our workflow. We also are gonna need, I just remembered, we're gonna need our YCH color swatches. Let's pull up those really quickly. YCH color, because that's what will be on the base. Excellent. How's your audio, vertical and OBS? Mine's oh yeah. Let me hang on. Let me go back. Monitor 3. So I hate when it's it's horizontal. It's much cleaner vertical. So you just like right click on any of the negative space and click vertical layout. Boom, boom, boom. Then it turns into a vertical layout. Also, we have chat. If you don't know, like, chat is also built in. So this is how mine is formatted. Then I have like the activity feed, the hydrates, stream information if I need to change the thingy, and then chat over here. Yay! But yeah, having a horizontal is just confusing AF. And I hate it. Okay, cool. So, looks like we got everything. Oh, one last thing before we even begin. Well, I mean, we're gonna do some warm-ups first, but warm-ups first. But first I need reference up. Reference is always important, and it's always smart to have it up. So I need furry stuff. Blues folder, I have some reference. So we got Lucario, we have Zoroark as references. Okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Wait, who's raiding? I don't have the... Oh my god. Ark, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? You were playing Control? What is Control? But Ark and Ark Lovelies, welcome to the stream! Welcome to this art stream we're going to be doing today. Dio, hello! Yay, thank you for the host! But yeah, how was Control? Okay, hang on. I don't know, is this not going to open up in, So this is going to open up with, I really would like it to be open in... Shoot, it's only going to open up in, that's so sad. Okay. So the Lucario image is only going to open up in, Google Chrome, which I cry because I wanted it open not in Google Chrome. But whatever, we'll just work with it. Okay, so then what I want to do also is, where is, this time around, I think I want to have Gato's headshot open as reference. Yeah, I want Gato's up as reference this time around. Usually, usually I go with Firecat, but I'm feeling a very, I'm feeling a very particular muzzle today, so I think, Control! It's a weird game, but I'm loving it. It answers a bunch of questions about the game, but none of the ones I'm asking. Oh my god. So is it like a mystery? Is it like a mystery game, or am I like way off on what I'm talking about? Oh, I also want to have Blue's ref sheet up too. That's kind of important to have Blue's ref sheet up. Let's go! We got Blue here. A hybrid between a Zoroark and a Lucario. Blue, are you still around by any chance? Or are you AFK? Because I do have a few questions I'm gonna have at the end. I just want to make sure. Oh, good, you're here. Cool. So Blue, are your eyes black? And the reason I asked this question because I'm looking at Lucario and I'm looking at Zoroark, and they both have whites of their eyes, but your ref sheet, it depicts, I guess, gray eyes? It's a shooty game. That's what some or somewhat starts you off mid-story, but explains some of the backstory at the same time. Yeah, it took a bit of creation. Okay, so you don't have whites of your eyes. Your eyes are literally this like gray color, yeah. Because I wasn't sure if that was just for like effect, just to show the eyes. Because this looks like the eyes are in darkness, which I would understand like that. Okay, so cool. Just wanted to make sure. Let me put Zoroark back up there. Let's put Lucario back up here. Alright. Excellent. Okay. Cool. So, we're going to start off with a bit of warm-up. That's one of the layers I forgot. Warm-up layer. Warm up. Okay. So, I've gotten in the habit of starting a little bit of warm-up before we go into the 1 hour Persona sketches, because I feel like it helps me. It's supposed to make the blue of his eyes flash in the darkness. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, so let's get started here with some warm-ups. And this goes for anybody who is arting. It's always good to warm up. Never good to just like go for... Whoa, what the heck? Did not find any threads. Thank you, Microsoft. Next thing it's gonna tell me is that there's an update. Alright. So one of the things that are gonna be interesting is let me actually, where's my bottle of I don't know if you guys hear this little spray bottle. I'm currently spraying down my my graphics tablet because I realize I have not cleaned this puppy in like 2 days. Windows Defender, always giving the most helpful info. And I like how when like error reports too, it's like, oh, Windows has encountered an error. This is the error code. You go to Microsoft's website and type in the error code. It's like, it gives you like the most vague answer. It's like, oh, something about your computer is not working right. Please make sure that you shut off your computer and like plug it in properly. I'm like, thank you. Like, I could have told you that there's something wrong with the computer. What exactly is wrong with the computer? That's what I want to know. The text document with the details, did the best I could. I'm already scared. Oh, it's Cyber. Even if it's not, did you send it via Discord or Telegram? Okay, I see it in okay. Let me so, I mean, that's not too bad. For adjustment, merch fee. Okay. It's not bad. And then, like, yeah, we could definitely, and Cyber, I'll look it over, but also make sure to, submit a commission form as well, just so that I have documentation and being like, okay, yeah, this Cyber wants to have a commission done. You go to the website, type in the error code. Congratulations, you just redeemed another error code. Exactly. Yeah, Cyber, with what I'm seeing on the text file, that's not too bad. I'll come up with a price, cause I would hate for you to like blow out your savings and whatnot. Okay, so I'm gonna try. We're gonna like do like a little bit of nosy work here. We're definitely gonna, so for the warm-up, we're definitely gonna be doing like a much more square snoot than normal. Cause like oddly enough, both Zoroarks and Lucarios have a very, I don't want to say Circle-like snoot, but it comes very close to Circle-like snooters. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. So none of these Pokemon's designs have cheek floof. I might add a little bit of cheek floof. Per Blue's A-OK. Interesting. You know, I just realized this. Lucarios and Zoroarks have very similar ears. Like, extraordinarily similar ears. Okay. Is it something you send me directly, or is it on the website? It's Cyber. It's on the website. Hang on. I got you, fam. I got you. Hang on. I'll send you a direct link to fill it out. The commissions dot senior crouch. So Cyber, follow that link. Scroll down, hit the commission form, fill it out, and then it'll log you in. And another reason I'm doing that is because I also get to keep track of like how many people have commissioned me, because I only want to take on like 20 people this time around. Like this is the biggest amount of people like I've taken on at once. So I want to make sure that I keep track of who's who and when I close the commissions. Okay. So then we got this ear coming in. Yeah, it's great. Lucario's ears are crazy. Not crazy in like a bad way or anything, but definitely and then so it looks like he also has the classic like Lucario like designs and whatever. So maybe no, I think we're gonna keep it with my traditional like Muzz look and whatnot. So whoops. And there's the line out of nowhere. Okay, so let me get a better look here. Okay. So we've got something like this. Interestingly enough, like, it's funny because like Lucario's eyes. You know, I don't know if I like this. I feel like it needs to be like a steep, like, whatever it's called. So we got like these eyeballs here, kind of. But see, it's like, I don't know if I want to give him, like, both Pokemon have like triangular eyes. I don't know if I want to do that entirely. I also want to see what like the, because okay, so here's the difficulty that, and this is why I wanted to warm up a little bit. Fill out the form. Yeah, Baron, hello, how are you doing? That link just breaks for me? Wait, which link? Hold on, which link? I'm confused, thank you. Are you talking about the commissions? Oops! Oh no! Oh no! Hang on. The commission link? Interesting. Okay, so Baron, what about this link? What about this link? Cause you can get that's my, let me try browser really quickly. Okay. Are you, that's weird. If you're on mobile, I could, that works? Okay. I don't know why the other one wasn't working. That's so bizarre. But yeah, Baron, that's our new website. Wow. Okay, so do I give, see, here's the thing that I need to decide here. Do I give him like the classic, like, Lucario, like, mouth, where it's like the Lucario's mouth is over on the side? Or do I give him the more, like, the more, Zoroark smile? That's kind of the question here. Cause I could totally see like the Lucario smile on here, and I think with it being a Lucario-ish head, that's probably what we'll go with. And then we'll have like the little fang there. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Just for the sake of like when we get into it. Also, I need to clean that up. We need to put that down. I'm also kind of like thinking about like taking some advantage and like giving him some cheek floof. And then of course you got the classic Lucario design here with the and then it kind of goes around because he has like a mask, right? So that's kind of also like bring this down a little bit, bring this over. You know, I feel like with us bringing it down, I think the eyes need to come down, but that's just a warm up. Oh no! Can somebody permit Baron Von Durg? And if not, I can permit Durg. I figured it out. Well, so Baron, what was the question? That one form don't work? Interesting. Huh. That's interesting why that's not working on mobile. Dude, I should have pulled up, if you were on mobile, I should have been like, hey, Durg. Where's that art piece that I did? SENtral Nexus, website assets. You're like, Durg, just click or just scan the QR code. Because I also made a QR code. I gotta bounce pretty soon, but thanks for everything. I look forward to working with you on these assets. Cyber, same. It is sure to be an adventure. Saber, hello, how are you doing? Yes, we are doing a Lucario Zoroark hybrid today. Blue the Lucaryark. We're doing a 1-hour Persona sketch. Woo! The spelling is wrong in the link, that's why. Oh, is it? Did I misspell it? Oh, I did misspell it. I'm an idiot. Fire, thank you for the 10 biddies. Saber, how are you doing? Alright, so we got... Yeah, we'll do the classic Lucario smile. Like, that's what we'll do. For the sketch here. So now we get ready for the Persona sketch. Durg, congratulations on ranking up to Brushtail General. You have access. No, wait. You're congratulations. You're no longer a peasant. I almost screwed that up. I almost said the line for when you subscribe. Oh my god, I'm so excited to eventually redeem this. Currently at 9.4k channel points. Heck yeah. Rosemary, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so let us heckin' begin, alright? So let me get the timer ready. And then we will begin this 1-hour Persona sketch. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, let's begin. Alright, so we got a 1-hour Persona sketch redemption that was redeemed last week. So we are going to be doing a Lucario Zoroark hybrid Sona today for our friend Blue, the Lucaryark. So we're gonna begin here. We're gonna kind of just like we did last time. We're gonna give him like the Snurgle snoot at first, just to get that rough shape going. But Rosemary, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Rosemary, if I'm not mistaken, you too are a Lucario, right? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? I want to say you're a red Lucario. Okay, so we got that going. I'm trying to think. We are gonna like, even though Lucarios don't have cheek fluff, we're just gonna give him a little cheek fluff because I think it looks adorable. Adorbs. All right, let's get the ear in here. Got a little Lucario ear going on. Also do a Lucario ear on this side. That might be a little too high, but that's fine. We'll fix it up. Not a problem. We're actually gonna like tilt the ear over just a little bit. We're gonna get rid of some of this junk here that we don't need. Perfect. Going well so far. We probably will have to squish in the head just a little bit. Oh, he raided? Yeah, I'm actually Red Lucario. Yeah! Wow! Been a while since I came here. Yeah, well, welcome on in. Rosemary, I hope you're doing having an amazing Wednesday so far. Let's see here. How do I want to do this here? Something along those lines. We'll give him like an extra tuft of hair, because who doesn't like the giant floof of hair? Alright, so we got that going on. So interestingly enough, both Zoroark and Lucario's have very thin necks, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna give them a little bit of a thicker neck, more in proportion to other Sonas. We're gonna start with our classic eyeball, and then we'll touch it up as we go, and give him, like, if needed, if I feel like it's like we'll like mold and shape it to make it look more Lucario-esque as we go along. A part of me is like, we can kind of like move this up a little bit, give him a little bit of a, because I feel like the muzz that we did on him just there, I think that was a little bit too long. I mean, you know, Lucario's okay, I'm seeing some shifting going on here too. Lucario's don't really have long muzzles. They have narrow muzzles, but not long ones. And I think that's what I was seeing here. So let's back out. Let's actually flip this. We might actually have to push the muzzle in a little bit more too. Alright, so I'm not detecting too much of a skew going on. I do, I don't know how I feel about what's going on here. I'm grateful that I'm not seeing a skew, but I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I think I want to like shave his muzzle down here a little bit. Shave it down just a little bit. See, the other thing that trips me out with the with Lucario's, I'm not necessarily saying that this is a bad thing, but like for me, one of my landmarks that keeps like my heads in proportion is the nose. And interestingly enough, Lucario's don't have a visible nose. And so that actually takes away from my landmarking mapping skills. And so it's like my brain trips out on it every time I do Lucario. Okay. I think that feels a little bit better. I think we might need to expand this out just this way a little bit here. Just for proportions. I think I also want to do this. I think I want to like nudge the nose down. Not necessarily because I want it to go down, but rather I want to give it the illusion that it is caving inward. I think that's one of the things that is kind of tripping me out right now. And I feel like okay, let me flip again. I think if I flip this, we can like pinpoint. So I'm not sure I'm entirely happy with what I'm seeing with the muzzle. What are we still in the first 10 minutes? This is great to hear. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. For somebody who doesn't do Lucario's a lot, like there's always a period of like What am I doing, and why does this feel like it's not working? And there's always like a sense of like, okay, it's sort of feeling it, sort of not feeling it. I feel like I want to round out his muzzle a little bit. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's a little too square-ish. But that's the whole thing, right? With Lucario's, it's like, how do we determine what's too much, what's not enough? And it's definitely a tight. It's definitely a tight balance that you have to maintain. Because Lucario's muzzles are very, very peculiar. So with that being the case, I think I overall like it. I think we need to like make his muzzle a little longer though. Okay, that's feeling a little bit more correct in terms of like a Lucario. The other thing I want to do here is I want to just ever so slightly. I feel like this part of his head could probably come in just a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, I feel like that is kind of what we're looking for. Because I feel like Lucario's heads are more vertically inclined than horizontally inclined. Firecat, hello, how's it going? And Snowy, welcome back. I had an idea, Sen. Maybe next time around I do a 1 hour sketch. But it'll be you as a proto. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm still new to the whole proto aesthetic, but I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better. Okay, so now that we have that, I think we're good to go more on the. So we need to give them the pupils. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna kind of like give them like serial eyes. Yeah, I think... Wait, hold on. I think I want to give him more serious eyes. Oh, well, let's try without serious eyes. Let's try... I don't want him to... I don't want Blue looking like he's mean either. Because Blue is a very nice Lucario. Ooh, okay. Pretty sure I can work with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can work with that. Okay. Send Proto! Blue is not me. Yeah, Blue is a very nice boyo. Oh, and we also need to give him his mouth too. So let's come in here. And give him his mouth. I like the mouth, but putting the mouth in, I'm starting to like question the length of the muzzle again. I think we're gonna try to move it in back to where it was. Okay. Whew. Okay. I mean, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, I figure this is where we're gonna take most of our time and make sure everything is peachy. So I want to make sure that this is the best Lucario that we can draw. And I think another thing that will help too is when we get his stripes in. Like once we get the stripes in, I think we'll see more of that definitive like Lucario face. But I'm digging this so far. I think though I have to try to see something here really quickly. Come on, Photoshop. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like okay, let me get rid of all of this. Okay. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay, one of the things I think I'm seeing here that's like tripping me out, I think it's the eye itself. I think the eye should be bumped up a little bit and maybe shrunk down. So we're probably gonna go over time with you know the line work phase, because you guys know that I generally like to get onto the line work ASAP. But with it being Lucario, I think I want to give extra special care to like making sure he looks good. So another thing I want to do here is, I think another thing that's tripping me up here is I think we just need to move the muzzle over a little bit. I think the perspective is a little bit off, but not by much, not by much. I think that's all it required. Let me get rid of some of this so I can see what exactly we're dealing with here. Whew, okay. We're slowly getting there. Still don't know how I'm feeling here. I think we'll do is a little line work here. Okay. I'm digging this. We need to have this come over now. Okay. All right. Now, do his classic head thingies. I don't know. I kind of like the kind of like having it a little bit up. I think that looks cool. Like he's raring to go. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna like complete the circuit there. Alright, cool. So we also need, so he's got like the Zoroark hair as well. So we're gonna give him like crazy like back hair. Dude, it's cool so far. Maybe bring the bottom lip inward. inward? Inward. So you want it inward like this? Like have it up a little bit more? See that working. Okay. Let me know. Let me blue let me know. Jindal, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, you know what? We can do this better. We want like crazy. We want him to have some crazy hair. Because that's what Zoroarks have. Some heckin' sick, crazy hair. We also need to delete this because like that's his little head thingies are behind his Oh, also, we need to give him. So he has this the crazy like Zoroark shoulder pads, which are really cool. Part of me wants to like hang on. Part of me wants. Okay, come on, Photoshop. Okay, so we need it to go up and over. Yeah, no, hang on. We want it to be thick and fluffy. Okay. So then... God. Because if we 3D it, right? So it would do something like this. And then... we do something along these lines, I feel. Yeah, and then we would delete. Oh, there's a tangent. Oh, there's a perfect swoosh too. But we cannot have those tangents. Avoiding tangents at all costs. Okay. So what's interesting is like most of this fluff right here is like blocking out a lot of his body structure, which I mean is normal for. I almost feel like, hang on, I almost feel like I'm doing this incorrectly. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it would do more along this line of a shape. I feel like I want to do that a little bit. We get rid of this. We get rid of... Oh, how sad. Oh, our little hair. Aww. Whatever. Okay. So then we do this. I also want to do like that. And then I really want to make it look like there's tuft here. So what I want to do is I want to do this, something along these lines. I want it to seem like the. Maybe that's going a little crazy. I do want to keep this little tuft here, though, for sure. So maybe we do, like, a little tuft here. No, you know what? Let's not go too crazy here. Cause like I need to remember we're on a time schedule here. Okay. Ooh, you know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? There's a tangent right there. So let's do this. Okay. Whew! Gotta get going. Got something to do tonight. All right, fire. Take care. Have fun. All right. And then he also has a gem or something in the center of his chest here. Oh wait, it's not a gem? Wait, that's not a gem, is it? Is it his is that his spike? I feel like that's his spike. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So I need to, right? I love this song, Chrissy. I love this song. Alright, so we need to now make sure that we get his stripes in here. Okay, and then, let me see here. So he's got, comes down and then around. Oh wait, hang on. Does it go with, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna line up his mask with his eyebrows. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's line up the mask. We'll line up the mask with the eyebrows. Okay. And then, does it actually go all the way down? No, right? It's like, or does it? No, in yours it doesn't. Okay, cool. So it ends there. Alright, perfect. And then we need to do the ears? Oh my god, I'm being booped! Who's booping me? Yeah, and then, so yeah, we'll connect it like that. And then we've got these ears over here that are gonna come down. Similar to that. Okay, perfect. And then we gotta make sure that we highlight this part because that's the other part of it. Okay, I think this is ready to move on to the inking phase. I think we can move on to okay. It's a card chest spike, but it's been perfectly rounded to allow for huggage. Oh, so Blue, did you want me to round it out as well? I don't know if you want me to round, like I can like round it. Or did you want me to leave it as a spike? I can actually like, we could just leave it as like a round, almost like pearl kind of thing. I'll just leave it as a circle for now. Fox, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Fox. Ah, okay. So now that we got that done, we need to like quickly oops, okay. Okay, now is not the time to be guessing myself. We're almost at the 30-minute mark. And we need to get going. Alright, whew. Fox, how are you doing today? I hope your Wednesday is going amazing and fantabulous. Oh yeah, 10 is definitely, we don't need anything more than 10. Okay. Ooh, that was almost a perfect swoosh. I think I want to try to keep on model a little bit more. Okay, that works. That works. That works. That works. Okay. Dude, you know it's funny? The big floof on this Lucari arc, it just makes him look so cool. Like, I might be a little biased, but it makes him look cool. Okay. You know what, let's not go too off model for the hair, because I did kind of like the hair where it was. We'll go a little off model, but that's fine. That's a little bit too straight. I want some curvature there. Whew! Tired due to work tomorrow, eager to return to streaming after this extended break, but yeah, tired. No, dude, I feel you. Hopefully, you know, tomorrow, what is it, tomorrow? Return to streaming tomorrow. Hopefully that goes by awesome saucy. God. Okay. We'll do that, and then we got the little tuft. I can do that better. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. So do that, the little swoosh. Okay. Nope. Oh, that was so close. Alright, you know what? That'll work. That'll work for what we're trying to do. I'm trying not to speedrun too badly right now because I know we really are behind. But thankfully, Blue's Sona is not too bad in the color department. So we should be able to, like, once we get to coloring, I feel like we'll catch up. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we'll be able to catch up. Nope. Alright, perfect. See, I like the swoosh. I like the swoosh, but it's like, is that what I'm looking for overall? I don't know. Nope. That is definitely not it. Dude, Photoshop, stop freaking out, man. Okay, I think I can work with that. Oh, that was a near perfect swoosh. Ah! Oh my god, what happened there? Okay, wait, let's skip over this. Let's touch this up a little bit. Let's get the little cheek floof. Nope. It was close, but no cigar. Alright, perfect. That works. So now what we want to do is we want to... Okay. Come on. Photoshop. Work with me! Where's Rachel? Okay. That'll work. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I can deal with this. I can definitely deal with this. It's definitely dealable. Okay, we just need to clean some of this up. Okay. Come down and around town. Around town. Okay. Getting really close here. And I apologize if I'm not paying attention too much to chat right now. We'll be the Sen will notice Senpai again once we are done with this 1 hour Persona sketch. Ooh, that actually works nicely. Let's go. Alright. So we just need to round this out here just a little bit. I think that was a little bit too much. Let's back it up a couple stages. Okay, that's fine. I feel like that's fine. So we'll do this, we'll do this. Shit, let's do this. Let's go back to 10. What just happened? Hello? Hello? Why is it? Dumb Photoshop? Dude, the swoosh is always the hardest. It's the hard swoosh. Can I work with it? Can I work with it? The question. I'm gonna see if I can work with it. I think I can work with it. I think I can work with it. I think this is workable. Yeah, I think that's workable. I'm not even gonna question it. Alright. Perfect. Lower this a little bit here. We were close there. We were close. You see that? Remember the Mario Odyssey game, where it was like Toad wanted us to replicate Mario's face. It was like, oh, I'll give you a 69 on that one, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's clearly 100%. That's what I feel like right now. Okay. What are we looking at time-wise here? We've got 24 minutes. Oh, I think we're catching up pretty readily. One of the things though I want to I feel like this is too square down here. I think we need to like round we need to round it. Oh, dude. Okay, that might be it. I think. Wait, hang on. Maybe that's what I'm feeling right now. I feel like maybe this fans out a little bit too much. Okay, hang on. Let's try cleaning some of this up. Why is there's something that my eye is catching, and I don't. I think I know what it is. I think we need to get rid of this top here. I think this eye is a little too high. Okay, we just need a little cleanup. No panicking. No panic baskets. Okay. Little cleanup there, little cleanup there, little cleanup. Whew! Okay. Alright, I think that works. I think that works. I think that doesn't work. That's what I just did. Blue, thank you for the host! Okay, I like that. I don't like this. We need to clean this up a little bit. Alright. Whew. Clean up there, a little clean up there. Alright, what are we missing? Missing eyebrows. Okay? Not a big deal. Okay, hang on. Nope. Wait. Okay, wait for it. Ah! Oh. Get this. It's a coming. It's like Mariah Carey. That's close. That was so close. So close. But no dice. Dude, we're on the precipice. Just need that one magical moment. Ah! Come on. No, it's so close though. Okay. Wait. So close, dude. That was so close. Ooh. Oh, that was close too. Okay, I think that works. Okay, we're gonna leave it. We are gonna leave it as that. Real Lucky, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Welcome on in to this mad dash of a stream. We're doing a Pokesona right now. We're doing Lucario Arc, a hybrid between a Lucario and a Zoroark, and we're on a timetable, which is why I'm like freaking out right now. Okay, alright. Dude, we're in the 20s. Holy shnikes, we're in the 20s and we're still on the line work. My god. But it's okay. It's okay. We had to get the perfect Lucario. Otherwise, I would have been driven insane. Dude, that was a perfect swoosh, man. I couldn't have swooshed that any better if I wanted to. Alright, next. Okay. This song is so good, guys. This song is so good. Okay. Perfect. Then we just clean this up a bit. Excellent. Look at this, guys. Coming out great. Lucky, thank you for the host. Yay. Hello, 69%, you say. Exactly. Oh, this is the eraser tool. Why do I have the eraser tool? Okay. Panic mode averted. I'm trying to stay on model here, and it's like super hard to. This is such a gigantic swoosh. Okay, that works. Alright, perfect. Oh my god, snowboard deck for the host as well! Yeah! Okay. Alright, perfect. Hang on. I'm gonna redo that swoosh here. What did I just get through telling myself? Okay, hang on. Dude, I swear I can do this. I'm like determined. My determinations are I just want extra floof. Is that too much to ask? Have some extra floof. Okay. Wasted time. Yeah, I am stubborn AF, okay? Stubborn AF. I will not let this floof thing go. I should let it go. Kind of what I should be doing, considering the time. But here we are. Alright. So now I need to get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright, now we need the circle here. Alright. 15 minutes. This is the worst timing I've ever had, but it's fine. This song is bizarre. Okay, that was the meaning of it. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna have to like speed run. You know, if we go over time, that is totally my fault. Cause I was determined to make a really cool looking Lucario instead of actually looking at the time. But I think if I could be pretentious for a moment, I think this Lucario is looking pretty swag, pretty dapper. I don't know. Can you call somebody dapper if they're not wearing a hat? Is that a thing that I cannot do? I actually don't know. Okay. Yeah, you know, playing Earthbound. Oh my God, why did that happen? Playing Earthbound, I really liked Earthbound. It's such a trippy game. Now, Panda, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said you've never seen Undertale, right? I'm thinking we play a playthrough of Undertale one of these times, because I don't think I've ever streamed Undertale. I've played Undertale, but I've never streamed Undertale. Look at this boyo, man. He's looking pretty swag. Okay. Save Fuzzy Pickles! No nose sen? So Lucarios are known for not really having a visible nose. You have a mega form? That is a good question. So I integrated the Hison and made a mega form? Ooh, very swag. Alright, so yeah, we're probably gonna go a little bit over time, but you know what? I don't even care. Now we're gonna try to like minimize how much time we're over, but I mean 12 minutes. That's gonna be a challenge. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, also I'm noticing something here really quickly. Okay. I was like, dude, something is looking very wrong right there, and that's why. Okay, so let's do this. Now we go clip base, we'll go white sage color, we'll go like this. We'll also save just in case catastrophe happens. So now we're gonna go through, woo, we're gonna totally like pew pew. We're gonna get our workflow going. Okay. Get this all squared away. Come down here. Boom. All the way over. Boom. Look at us go. Whoops. There we go. Look at us go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at us outlining this Lucari arc. Look at this lowest poly Lucari arc ever. Wow, look at that, guys. Low poly Lucari arc. It looks like square. Okay. Now we have to go back in and we have to round out all the edges, and it's gonna be fun. It's great. You know, I like how me, oh my god, we're running out of time. Also me. Look guys, low poly Lucari. Also streamer. Alright, perfect. Okay, we're gonna take this and woo! Ooh, that actually works pretty solidly. We do need to kind of like round this out here. We need to kind of round this up. Not a big deal. Rounding is so difficult sometimes, especially when the arcs that you make are not like uniform. It can be really, really disastrous, and you're just like, eh. You know what? Let me actually just move this up. I don't want it being that like weird. We can maybe move this down a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. What are we at? Oh, we're in the single digits. Oh! We're in the single digits! No! Okay, hang on. We got this. We got this, fam. We got this. Okay. I'm predicting no more than 5 minutes over. My prediction. Your predictions are no. Okay. So we got this. We're gonna go. Woo. Okay, we're gonna go. Whoa. We're gonna go. Up here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we got that. Who here has played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles for the Game Boy? I mean the Game Boy. The GameCube! Wow, I just did that. I'm a streamer, guys. I'm a gamer, guys, I swear. I can't even get that right! Remember when Undertale came out and how big it was? I didn't keep up with it? Dude, we should do, because I've been in like a Deltarune mood ever since we played Deltarune, and I'm like, maybe we can, maybe in December we do some Undertale. Just to show you, because it's a really awesome game. Story narrative wise, I think it's pretty awesome. Okay, so there's our Lucario arc here. We're gonna go edit, fill path with our foreground color. Look, he's YCH color now. Okay, so we're gonna delete that. We're gonna go to base color. We're gonna go to Lucario arc's ref sheet here, or Blue's ref sheet. Looks like Blue's skin color here is a cool blue-gray. No, wait, no, that looks like it may have a little bit more red than blue in it. But so we got a grayish color, and then it looks like his hair is also a pretty snazzy color. Here, we actually might be making up some time here, now that I think about it. Okay, where's my glove? I need my glove. We're 7 minutes away, guys. We are 7 minutes away from this, this truly stunning masterpiece. We're gonna save really quickly, keep the suspense going on whether or not I'm actually going to make it. Not really, I don't want to do that. Please stop. Okay, so... Did you like the conversation I just had with myself there? Okay, so we got his hair. We got some hair going on here. Some really cool cyan hair. Icy blue cyan hair. Just like spray paint all of that everywhere. This is the base color. I'm on the wrong layer. Fantastic. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, so starting from the top. Wow, look. He has this really cool, like, ice blue hair. Looks amazing, and I'm actually on the right layer this time. So we're just going to be spray painting his hair. Look at this amazing icy blue cyan hair, just like we said moments ago, but we're kind of rewinding the DVR because now we're on the right layer. Okay. Hang on just a second. Nope. Get this. Maybe if I shrink it. Hang on. We gotta get like a nice swoosh in there. Oh yes, that's the kind of swoosh I'm talking about. Okay, so we got this blue hair. Looks sexy because I like the color blue and almost any color blue. There are certain blues that I don't really care for. Generally the blues that are kind of washed out and don't have a lot of saturation to them. Okay, perfect. So we got that. Let's go back to his ref sheet here. Let's see here. So the other color I'm seeing are these the same colors? They are the same colors. Okay, perfect. So we've got this magnificent highlighted gray here to contrast the lighter gray tones. So he's always smart. Always smart to have contrasting colors. We're actually gonna like take that down all the way. So it makes it look like the tuft of hair, like tufting out like that. Okay, so then we do the same for the ear. Look at us go, guys. We are winning. So the Lucario also has the gray eyeballs. Gray eyeballs here. Perfect. Okay, so now we come back here. Let's get his giant flute. Okay, hang on, wait. We should probably do the eyeball first. Oh my god, why isn't he doing this? Okay, let's get the eyeball here. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna do the eyeball thing. That is, why is that not coming up? Hello? Hello? Okay, thank you. Like that moment you order McDonald's off of DoorDash and you're waiting like 10 hours and you're like, hello, where is my DoorDash meal? I kind of ordered it hours ago. Alright, we have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. Zelda, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so we got Excellent, excellent. Look at those menacing eyes. I love it. Okay, I should stop smelling the roses. We've got 3 minutes here. I think we should continue forward. So before we do the mask, which is important, I also need to do his little tufts in the back that are his hair, like the back of his hair. So we gotta get his dark blue in here going on. You know, this color scheme, you know what this color scheme reminds me of, guys? It kind of reminds me of, I'm dating myself here, but there was a color scheme that was similar to this in Excitebike. It was one of the levels, and I thought it was one of the coolest levels ever. Because I was like, I've never seen a color combination quite like this one. Those of you who know the original Excitebike, don't give me none of that like remake crap. I don't even know if they have a remake of it. I know they have the Excitebike level in Mario Kart, but like the original for the NES of the Excitebike, there was a level color scheme similar to this dark blue gray contrast, and I thought, man, this is a really interesting combination of colors. Alright, so we got the blue in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are also missing his tufts on the back, so let's do that really quickly because it's kind of important. I just realized I did a dumb, oh, I did a dumb! We were so close! We were so close! I need to add some line work. It's okay, it's okay. We'll be a couple minutes over. I'm not crying, although I am at the same time. So we get this going on here. Boom, boom, boom. So, idiot me, I forgot to define the back of Lucariarch's neck here, and I don't know why I forgot to do that. But let's see, we have 58 seconds. Let's see how far we can get before the ding comes. Ding fries are done. I mean, I think for it being, you know, what it was, I think we got pretty solid in there. I think... Okay. I was like, why am I not doing it? I was on the eraser tool. You know, most people suffer from, like, wrong layer syndrome. I'm, like, wrong tool syndrome. That is not the eraser tool, that is. Okay. Oh my god, we got 20 seconds left. Look how far we got, though. That's pretty solid. Yeah, so we'll do the mask. It will be a little over budget here, not a problem. I'm not Dobby who's gonna, you know, pelt himself with a lamp for Dobby can't say. But Harry Potter must not return to Hogwarts this year. Okay. Where's the sketch? Okay, so here's here. Oh no, that's the warm-up. What am I even talking about? Hello? Okay, so this is why I didn't see the line work, because it's kind of all jumbled and messed up and all that good jazz. But here's the back of his neck that I forgot to define, like a dumb earlier, and I didn't even define this part of his neck. Wow, I'm so good, guys. Like, please tell me how amazing I am. No, please don't. You know, it's not permitted that you compliment me unless you are part of the Patreon tier that allows that. You know, the $500 one. So if you don't, you're gonna get fined. Not really. Not really. You know, as I was making that joke, I'm like, wait, there's some new Brushtail Brigadiers in here that might think I'm serious, and I'm like, ooh, I should probably like hashtag not being. Oh God, what? Why did that even happen? Okay, hashtag not being serial. Okay, so we need white for the teeth because I imagine his teeth are white. And we definitely need white for the spike. You know what's interesting about this? Oh, I should probably turn off the sketch layer. Let's go. Okay, so let's see. We're almost done here. We're almost done. We need the mask. We definitely need the mask. Now, interestingly enough, the mask is of a different color. I did not know that and realize that at first. I thought they were actually the same blue color. But I would be wrong in that. He's got a different color blue for the mask. I wonder, so blue, I know I'm not like really paying attention to chat right now, and frankly right now I'm not even looking at it because I'm trying not to go over 5 minutes. But why, this is just me being curious because I'm a curious fox. So why the two different blues, if I may ask? Because we have like the darker blue on his tufts, and then the lighter blue for the mask. I find it an interesting choice here. Okay, so we got the mask there, we got the mask here. Look at how good this is coming out. I'm really digging this. For somebody who does not specialize in Lucarios, like, I don't know, you guys can go ahead and cancel me on Twitter saying that Sen sucks at drawing Lucarios. I'm going to take this moment to appreciate my own art. I think this is a pretty good Lucario. It's definitely got a stylized nature about it because, like, if you know Lucario. Well, okay, maybe that's just me overthinking it, but like I feel like Lucario's eyes are a little bit more like, I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Did we get it? Is that everything? Dude, he looks so cool. I think the cheek fluff. Oh, just the little piece de resistance. It would have looked fine without the cheek fluff, but I think the cheek fluff. I'm a sucker for cheek fluff. So, like, if I could put cheek fluff on something that doesn't have cheek fluff, I'm gonna put cheek fluff on something that didn't have the cheek fluff. The mask colors are supposed to be closer to regular Lucario. Oh. The chest fluff is darker blue because it's taken from a shiny Lycanroc. I see it now. I see it. Oh, and also, we're not quite done yet. What am I even doing here? I always forget this step of the process. Every time I'm like, oh guys, we're so done. This is so good looking. I'm so happy. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm forgetting a very key component to this whole thing. The eye gloss. The eye gloss is missing. You got the eye shine on the pupil, but not the eye gloss. Oh my god. Alright, so let's do this. So let's go eye gloss. We need a pure white color now, and we're going to. Why is it 84 degrees in my room? Like, am I in the southern hemisphere and I didn't know it? Is California in the southern hemisphere? Because I know the southern hemisphere right now is experiencing summer. Why am I sweating in like 84 degree weather when it is mid or getting close to mid-November? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Alright, cool, there. Done, eye gloss done. What happened to my face rig? Do you see the way my face rig is stuck? What happened to my face rig? Why is my body hello? Wait. What? Why am I hello? Why am I shifted? Dude. What is this? I didn't even know this was a thing. How long have I been tilted? You felt like turning today? Dude, I'm sweating and I'm tilted. I feel like a PvP player. I feel like a competitive esports video gamer. I'm sweating and I'm tilted. Who would have known? Okay, let me also fix my glasses. They are like smudged everywhere. I took off my glasses to like double check to see what I was seeing. If I looked like, it was just so bizarre. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's my glasses that I just put a giant thumbprint on. Let's go me. How long I was watching you be tilted? Oh my god. You guys just enjoyed seeing me tilted. Okay. Wow, I don't know. I really like how this Lucario came out. Or I guess I should say Lucario. Okay, so now that the Lucario is done, so here's what we gotta do here. So first off, let's get rid of that. So let's save. And then let's save as. So we gotta save the. Oh, whoa. First, let's optimize it a little bit. So let us clip some of this out here because we don't need this tremendous amount of like negative space. That's wasted pixels, and you know that we like saving the pixels and saving the frames here on the channel. Okay, so now we're gonna save as a PNG. So save, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up the image we just saved, and we're gonna plop it right down on the Persona card. Wow, I just realized I made blue ginormous, didn't I? Okay, so we'll say blue. We will edit, transform scale. We'll lower him down. Boy, you know, with all that floof, with all like the Zoroark floof, I don't know about you guys, but he looks very regal. He looks very regal in this shot. Like, I could just see him, like, wearing, like, a giant cape and whatnot and being like, I'm king of the Lucario. I don't know, that's just me. Okay, so, there's the image. So, blue, what is it? So, do you want your name being Blue? Is that what, is that the name you want on the card? Or does this fantastic Lucario have a different name? I'd imagine it's Blue, but I just want to make sure. And then while actually, Blue, I'm gonna have a lot of questions for you in the next like 5 minutes, because I'm like, maybe I could just color the card while he answers. And I'm like, wait, I need well, okay, wait. I'd imagine Blue would want a blue card. Just going out on a hunch there, depicting Blue the Lucario. Actually, I don't know why I kept the carrots in there. It shouldn't be there. It should have been deleted. Blue the Lucario. You know what? Let's put spaces in here. And then we can go back the Lucario. Bam! Right, Blue? Is that how you want it? I don't know if that's the name you want. Turned out awesome. It really did. I really like how, like, I don't know, something about the head shape. Something about the head shape I'm really proud of. Okay, blue is good. And then blue, I take it the blue background stripe and the blue card is okay, or do you want me to go with a different color? We might actually hang on. We might have to go with a different color blue, or like maybe hang on. I don't know if I want, let's see here. Like maybe like a super dark blue. I'm thinking like a super dark blue. That way, like, none of the other blues are clashing with your Lucariarch blue. Sona looks so good, doesn't it? So good. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we went with the Lucario mouth over the Zoroark mouth. I think the Zoroark mouth would have been a little bit weird. You want the stripe to be indigo? Hang on, let me see how exactly indigo looks. Indigo. Oh wait, indigo color. Dude, I typed up indigo, and it gives me, like, a random mess of, like, purples and blues. I'm like, I'm sorry, can you make up your mind? Like, what? What am I even looking at? Okay, so Google says the color code is this. So let's go here. Let's go back here. Okay, color overlay. Back here. And then paste. So this is indigo. How are you digging that, Blue? Hisuian form is pretty slick. I agree, Zelda. Like, that one is really awesome. It's your music. So if you like the indigo Blue, then I'm gonna ask. Did you want like more of a purple card? Like, did you want to see what a purple card looked like up against the indigo? Combines my two favorite colors. Oh, okay, cool. So hang on, Blue. Let's look at what a purple card looks like and see if you like the blue or the purple better. So here's purple. So this is a purple card. We could even do like a pink card. That might. I think pink might be a little too reddish. I think purple might. So here's purple, and then here's blue. It has always been a confusing colors. It's some weird bluish purple mix. Yeah. Because I could see the purple card working with the purple stripe pretty well, but I don't know if you want to go that far away from dark blue. Is it a dark blue? So I'm looking at that. It doesn't look dark blue to me. Am I colorblind? Ah! I've always thought of indigo as a dark blue, but looking at this with what Google is saying, like I see what Panda was saying. It's like this weird like combo between purple and blue. Like, I definitely see the dark blue aspect, but I definitely see purple in it. It's so weird. It's actually trippy if I stare at it. If I stare at it, I'm like, that's dark blue. And then my brain's like, no, that's purple. No, it's dark blue, purple, dark blue, purple. It like fluctuates back and forth. But yeah, Blue, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Do you want the purple card or the blue card? I think both look really good on this card. With the indigo. You want the purple card? I think that's a good choice. All right, cool. Excellent. All right, so let's save it out. Boom. Save it out. We got Persona sketch card. Alright, awesome. So let's package this bad boy up, shall we? Where is your folder? Oh, I'm in the wrong sets of folders. Oh! That explains why I couldn't find. I'm like, where is everybody? Alright, so let's bundle this up and create a care package for ya. So 1 hour Persona sketch, blue, care package. Or you know what? Let's do this. Let's do blue 1 hour Persona sketch care package. There we go. Yeah. Okay, blue. I will be sending this to your Discord. Let me get this over to ya. One hour Persona sketch care package. Bam. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Excellent sauce. Oh, we should also like change up the timer again so it's counting up. Yeah, I really like how that came out. That came out so heckin' good. So heckin' good. My poor face rig doesn't even know what to do. Like my head is like all over the place. My brain died. It's fine. Oh, I guess another announcement that I haven't made yet. So in case you guys didn't know, you guys probably saw it moving up in the upper portions of the screen. I got into Furries United Network. I always forget the N. I always forget that N is not for no survivors, it's for network. Okay, I'm back from the store. Taylor, hello! Check out this awesome Lucari arc that we did. Facerig is breaking on the store. Dude, yeah, I don't know why it's having a hard time tracking my face. Like maybe the camera's like too close to my face. Let's pull up the 1 hour for this is the sketch itself. I think it looks amazing. So sexy. So sexy. Sexy-ish. Anyways. So yeah, that's how it came out. So you're done with the 1 hour sketch? We are! We just got done. We literally I added at the end of the file. Oh, yeah, oh, Blue, yeah, I'm sorry. I should have done that for you. Dude, it's funny, Blue, that you do that, because I do the exact same thing. Like, look. So, where is it? Oh, I might not be able to show this. Oh my god. Dude, okay, hang on. I will, crap, I can't show this! Hang on, maybe I could somewhat show this. I can't show it here either! Darn my NSFW! Anyways, you know the squish? You know the squish we have? Well, Puffy gave it to me as Send Squish, so I went back and I renamed it to Send Squish by Puffy. Streamers lewd folders, I know, it's so bad. I can't show it, but trust me when I say I do the same thing. Okay, you know it's too hot for your own good when you're like, oh, let me put on the fursuit head, and I start for some unknown reason. I'm glad I have the whatever it's called, the face rig up, because for some reason I started taking off my shirt. I don't know why. I don't need my shirt taken off to have the fursuit head on. But I do need, dude, it's 85 degrees in my room. I'm putting on the big fan. Because I am not dying. Dude, get this turbo mode on. Heckin' heck. Dude, I honestly don't know why I was starting to take off my shirt. I'm gonna blame heat exhaustion. In the fact that it's like 1,000,000 degrees in here. Okay, let me bloody get the fursuit head on. Wow, my fursuit head needs a brushing. What the hell? I apologize. He's gonna look a little not brushed, kind of like I am right now. This isn't the After Dark stream, Sen. Shirt stays on, right? Dude, I have no idea why. It's whatever. Okay, hang on. I don't know why I was like, hang on guys, I'm gonna take off the headset, as if like that really matters. You can still hear me, I just can't hear anything else. Okay. God, that fan needs to start working like now. I'm bloody well dying. Okay. I already got. What is that? Ew. That was a huge thing of fur. What the heck? I'm being assaulted by my own fursuit head already. I haven't had it on for more than 3 seconds. Where's the off button? Where's face rig? Okay, off. Face rig off. Where is, okay. Logitech? Is that it? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, look at how dark I look. What the heck? Alright, wait, hang on. I forgot to turn the, oh my god, now I'm too bright. There we go. Hello, take off the shirt. Give us the tum. Dude, if it wasn't for TOS, I'd totally do it. So I'm like, you guys seen it, right? Oh, chunky tum. See, this shirt is cool. This is the BLFC shirt. It's really cool because it snugs my tummy. So you could get like all the tummy action. 100% tummy all the time. Ugh. Okay. Well, we are now. Ugh. Fur. You would think I would. I never. Cute me. Yes. Very cute me. Cutie, cutie, cutie. Oh my god. So we are here now. I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. I actually was gonna wing most of today. Oh, I guess we could talk about the website a little bit more because I know there's a lot of you who just joined. Dude, let's pull up the website again. Hang on. Where's the website? Do I have the website still open? Do I? Hang on, I'm getting it open while also trying to get the fur out of my mouth. Okay. Boom, look at, oh my god, it's so amazing. Hang on, let me try to, so I can navigate. See? Ooh, look at, that's the back of the That is the back of the graphics tablet. Oh my god, tummy approved shirt. Yes, it's a tummy approved shirt. Okay, so here is. Wait, oh shoot, no, this is the wrong page. Here's the right page. Okay, so this is the SENtral Nexus. This is the hub. This is our new base of operations on the ground. Oh my god. I'm so hot. Ow, my news. I looked down. I was like, oh my god, look at this. Boop. Dude, you can't see it, but there's like a huge thing in my way. I went down. I was like, boop. I booped right on my snoot. I was like, ow. Oh, also, look. I got the Master Sword back up and running. It fell off. It fell off the wall. Now it's back on the wall. Oh my goodness. Pupils! Pupils, hello, how are you doing? You amazing sweet bean. Oh my goodness. Ice Fox, are you up for a question? Yes. Yes, of course I'm up for a question. What do you have for me? I'm being way too silly right now. Doing well? How are you? I'm doing fine. We're all doing fine here. I'm doing actually. Now that the fan, oh, you guys can't see the fan. Now that the fan is on, and it's on turbo, I'm getting cooled off here. shooting UADM. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, Kibbles! Kibbles, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 7 heckin' months! Oh my god. Congratulations on ranking up the Brushtail General! You have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes! Almost as floofy as me! Alright, so, let us see here. Okay, so for those who don't know, this is our new website. Look at, oh wait, I can't move my tablet up. I can't move my tablet up. Okay, so this is our new website. Oh my god, it's looking so snazzy. So here's what we got. Look at this amazing. Okay, so this is where you commission me now. Look at it's even got a commission page. Where's the commission page? I can't see. Sent it? Okay. I will look at it when I can. If I can even see. Where's my mouse? I will definitely answer that question later, Snowy. Because that's more or less a business question. Probably not wise to have business... Probably not wise for me to answer business questions on stream. Okay, so this is our website. Oh my god. So, you come here. Look, it's... looking so fancy. I know, right? It's so fancy. Wait. Oh, hang on. I got this. / SENtral Nexus.com. Ask your internet provider if SENtralNexus.com is right for you. Copy. Okay. Look it, it's our website. You can see it for yourself. So So look at our little snazzy website. Okay, so if we go over... Oh, I keep booping my snoot on this screen. If we go to About... If I can find... Hang on. If I could find my mouse. Oh, there it is. There it is. Did you see that? It's right there. If we go to the About page. I click the About page. Oh my god, look, it's me! It's 4 of me! Forget 5 Ford Fusion Huskies. It's all about 4 me's. So Fordmal. Oh, it's Ford me's. Oh, I like that pun. Ford puns. Ow, my snoot. I keep doing that. Ow! Ow, my everything! I'm just bumping into everything right now. It's okay, let's keep going. So this is my About Me page, look! So fancy. Okay, and then we move on to gallery. Look at the oh wait, no. Commissions. I need a... Where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse. Do you guys see it anywhere? Is it floating around? Do you see it floating around? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Commissions. Look at there's two places on commissions. There's commissions. There's terms and conditions. And there's prices. Oh, the prices. All of them. That's how I found a DA. Woo! Yeah, DA is gonna be our gallery. So terms and we'll start with commissions. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, let's go over the commission form. So you wish to commission me? Awesome sauce. So this page will guide you through how to do that. Please take a moment to review my terms of service as well, because filling out the commission form, you are agreeing to whatever my TOS says. Oh my god, what does it say? What could it say? What am I having you agree to? So ominous. Oh yeah, and also make sure to check my prices. It's kind of important. But yeah, look at the buttons. Oh my god, Timber! Timber, hello! How are you doing, my floofy friend? We're going over the new website. We got a new website. I'm so professional now. I'm almost to the rank of actually spelling professional correctly. So yeah, this is the commission page. Am I open for commissions? That's the question. Yes! In this round, I'm open for 20. 20 of them, 20. That's like $21 bills. Amazing. So amazing. The website looks great. Thank you. It took me so long. Actually, it didn't take me too long. It took me like a week. I don't know if you consider that long or short. I should probably roll for initiative. And then look. Fill out a confession form. Fill out a commission form here. Look at this. There's even a button. You click the button. Where's the mouse? The mouse is being troublesome. The website looks professional. I know, right? Which is completely opposite of me. Where's my mouse? Guys, help me find the mouse. Oh, there it is. Look, we hit the commission form. Oh my god, it goes through a commission form. A commission form. I can't say commission, obviously. A confusion form. Yeah. So, This is how you commission me now. Woo! It makes things so much more easy. So easy. So, I don't know where my mouse is. Where did my mouse go? I just saw it. Wait, I see it. What is your name? Please don't give me your real name. I don't want to know your real name. I feel like that's a security issue. Don't give me your real name. Just give me your Sona name. Choose your commission package. Oh, look at all the things that I do. Amazing. So amazing. We got like Persona ref sheets. We have the Persona cards. We just saw those. Stream overlays. Oh my god. It's like hometown buffet in here. The populist. I am a populist. Come fish in form. Yes. I'm even an animator. Not a lot of people know I'm an animator. I'm also a game dev, but that was a long time ago. Now I'm doing freelance art. Where's my... Yeah, not many people know I'm an animator. Look! I do animated Twitch alerts and animated scene transition. Oh, amazing. Oh, okay. So now that you've picked out what you wanted, now we go to the next section. Please be aware that you need at least a Telegram, a Discord, or a Twitter handle in order to commission me. If you do not have one of the 3 I request below, that's okay. Just put NA as the response. If you do not have any of the 3, your submission will be thrown out. Please have one of the 3. Oh look, there's spaces. What's your Telegram handle? Oh my god, that's an easy one. What is your Discord name? Be sure to include the 4 digits at the back. And the three digits on the back of your card. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. What is your Twitter handle? Oh, easy. Then we have an optional section. Look at this. Look at this. Add a short description of what exactly you're looking for. It even says optional. You could skip over this part. It's like a free question. I have read and accepted the TOS. Please note that there is no answer. There is only yes. You cannot submit until you hit yes. And then the last part, which is a bunch of like work jargon on like how I work and what it is you could expect in terms of work in progress CCs. And then you hit submit, and that's it. Easy. So that's the commission form. No answer. Yes, a no answer. If you are selected as a part of the Hunger Games or Squid Game, whichever your preference is, and you want to see where you are in terms of the ranking of your Squid Game, you could go to my Trello. Look, it's amazing. It'll tell you where you're at in my queue. I have yet to update this because we just opened today. But look at how easy this is. There's 3 columns, all color-coded. Blue I'm currently working on. Orange means you're up next. And green means you're already done and I've already thrown you out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to throw you out. Oh, so fantastic. Terms of service. Kind of an important one. Has a lot of words. I know. It's scary.
It looks like a college textbook. Don't be afraid though. I broke it up into bullet points so that you can have an easier time reading through this wall of text that's longer than your average furry role player on Telegram. It's okay, it's all easy. It's easy read. You have any commissioning queries? You can contact me. But we'll get to that later. Let's go to prices. Let's see what the pricing is. Wow, look at the pricing. It's so fancy. So fancy. Look at Twitch Telegram sticker. Twitch emotes and Telegram stickers. Along with sub badges. And all the pricing and the bundles. The bundles. I know what you want. You want hyperlink blocked. Oh my god, look! Persona cards! We just did one of these! So cool! These are so cool. I'm such a nerd about these Persona cards. Twitch panels! I do Twitch panels! Look at all the pretty panels! Twitch banners! Oh my god! It just keeps going! Keeps going. Character headshots! Look at them all! These could be yours. No, these not these. But I could make you a headshot and it could be yours. Character full body. Look at how amazing these full bodies are. It's even naked. Fire's even naked in this one. Don't tell Fire that. Persona rep sheets. Look at, they look like Pokemon Pokédex entries. That's amazing. Look at that. Oh my god, everybody loves free. Comes with a free Persona sprite. Wow. I'm hyping up this page way more than it ought to be hyped, but I'm hyped. Illustrations. Something I don't do very often. But here's some of my most popular illustrations I've done for people. Amazing. PNG tubers. If you are a streamer, and you don't have a 3D model or don't like to show your face, PNG tubers are the way to go. Oh my god. Amazing. Look, you can order Persona sprites individually for a nominal fee. Amazing. Stream overlays. I do a lot of these. So many. So we got a bunch of different stream overlay styles. We have the starting soon. Oh. We have what I call the header and footer style. Look it. There's the header. There's the footer. And gameplay in between. It's like a sandwich. This is what most streamers like. Most streamers like this one. I'm the weird one. I do this one. The GDQ style. Where's my mouse? The GDQ style. Oh my god, look it. Where you have like no obstruction on the screen. And then the column. Ooh. Just chatting. Which is basically what we're doing right now. Just chatting scenes. I do these all the time. Oh, and if you're new to streaming and don't have any of these, don't worry, I got you covered. We have the Stream Overlay Starter Kit. Oh, there's somebody at my door, hang on. Oh my god. I am back. Oh my god. Where were we? Where? Oh, yes! The stream overlay bundle! It's amazing! So amazing! Alright, where's my mouse? I don't remember where my mouse... Oh, wait. Where's my mouse? Most people don't know that I'm an animator. Look at, I do animated things, too. Look at these pretty animations. So amazing. There's my price sheet. Okay, let's go back up. We got more pages. Oh, it's so hot in here. Okay. Next up, we go to the gallery. Where's the gallery? Oh, here we go. The gallery. Look at how pretentious we are. So gallery. Look, I even have a quote of myself because I'm not narcissistic. Art is like food. It can make someone smile. I clearly don't even know my own quotes. Thus it stands to reason that a gallery is like a buffet. Ooh. Look at all the awesome. So here's our gallery. We just press the button. Oh my god, it goes to our DeviantArt. Look at so much art. So little time. And it even comes in categories. You want to see all my stickers? Look at all the stickers. Wait. Did it actually work? Oh yes. Of course, there we go. I couldn't see. I didn't think it did anything. Okay. And the Malo Mart music. Oh my god, is that what's playing right now? Look at this butt emote. Oh, such a good butt. Amazing butt. So that's our gallery. Okay, back to the thing. Next up, content creation. Look at us content creating. Oh my god, it goes to our Twitch page. An adventure awaits. That's currently what we're doing. An adventure. I'm going on an adventure. And if you miss any of the action, any of it at all, we got a YouTube VOD archive. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. But look at every great story begins with documentation. A streamer starts echoing. I feel like we missed something. Okay, to the shop. Look it. We have a shop page. Look at how amazing the shop page is. From digital pages to full-on merch. My Gumroad shop. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it, amazing. Look at all this amazing stuff. Look at all the merch. We got the Sen hoodie. The pillows. The blankets. The cinnamon rolls. Oh, I love the cinnamon rolls. And then we have a bunch of digital bases. Look at all these. And even animations. If you're a streamer, these are mostly for streamers. Wow, it's such amazing. Much wow. Where's my mouse? Oh my god, look. We have Sen partners. Right now it's only Streamloots, but I hope to increase that over time. Look at our Streamloots. Oh my god, you want cards? Who doesn't want cards? I want cards, you want cards, hyperlink blocked. Look at all of our Streamloots cards. I feel like as my throat gets more and more tired, my voice is getting weirder and weirder. Okay, and then what is next? Contact. Oh, if you want to contact me, that's very important. Look, you could send me an email, an electronic mail. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But if you don't want to send me an electronic mail, there's also my Telegram handle. Wow. Discord. Also wow. And Twitter. Wow. For the quickest responses though, please DM me on Telegram or Discord. SENtral. Yes. SENtral. We also have an an FAQ section. I didn't just say AFK, I swear. Look, frequently asked questions. Are you a wolf or a fox? This is a common question. I am a fox. A glacial fox to be exact. Thus my blue fur. Message trying to get a wall of text in all caps. When are you live? That's a good question. You could find my streaming schedule on this hyperlink blocked. Just click it and it'll go to my Twitch page. Where did my mouse go? Wait, where did... Oh, there it is. Sync schedule. When are we live? Oh, we're live now. Wow. Amazing. What's the best way to contact me? That's another good question. The quickest ways to contact me would be Telegram or Discord. You may also email me or contact me on Twitter. My business email is the following. Is that a link? No, it's not a link. Just text. Echo. See, that's why I got out of that really quickly. Where's the next one? How long does it take for merch to arrive? Great question. Our partner, Printful, usually completes fulfillment and delivery in roughly 2 to 3 weeks. Longest I've seen is 4 weeks. Any longer than that, please contact me, because that is not right. How long does it take you to do a commission? The answer is variable. It depends on the commission and the level of complexity. It could be a week or two, or it could take several weeks. I would suggest keeping an eye on the Trello, which is right here. Oh my god. Why don't you have a conversation with me? If your DMs to me are not business related, and I don't know you really well, there's a 96.4% chance I will leave the message on read. Not trying to be mean, but being an introvert, I get mentally fatigued fairly easily. Oh yeah, like with Zelda. Zelda, we had a glitch in the Orta, and we fixed it. So glad. Do you RP? No. Easy as that. If you DM me these types of questions, or hi, there's a strong possibility you will be ignored. And if continued, a possible block. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, But if you had hundreds of these types of messages in your Telegram or Discord, would you respond to each one? And that's the FAQ. Oh my god, look at that. We're done. Where's the mouse? There it is. And that's our pretty website. It's so pretty. I have to remember to message you hi later. Yeah, so that's our website. Now, I'm gonna move this back over here and then I'm gonna get out of Fursuit Head. Because I am hot. So I will be right back. Ooh. Oh man, oh that light is, holy mackerel. That light is tremendously bright. I did not realize, that's like blinding. Whew, I can see. Wow. Okay, also let me turn this off. Whew. And let me find my headset. But yeah, headset equipped. I can now hear. Dude, wait, what happened to our Tama? Panda, what happened to you? Finally, convenience. Okay, hang on. Since we're kind of like at the end of stream, let's just do the PNG tuber. PNG tuber. Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Now I have a way to know what to do once I properly get a commission. Finally, convenience. Yeah, so that's our website. And I am like really happy with it. It's so good. It's so good. Just leave Tama, no resurrections this time. Shoot a DM. Hi. But yeah, so that's I'm super stoked about this. So it gives, because like, you know, as I become more well known for my art, my artistry, and my artistic skills, I've actually been recently, I would say, I've been having a lot of people on Twitter messaging me and being like, hey, can I commission you? And I'm like, yeah, you know, just join the Discord server and so you can see the prices and whatnot. And then, like, I'll put you down and I'll get to work on your commission. Well, 9 times out of 10, when I tell people to join the Discord on Twitter, they don't do it. And then they're like, nah, I'm not gonna, like, commission you after all. And I'm like, oh, right. So I think now with this website and the form, the commission form being more accessible, I think this will give more flexibility for people who may not have a Discord or may not want to join another server to be like, oh hey, yeah, like let's commission you. Will streamline your process so much. Yeah, I think so too. It's social anxiety. Oh, Stubby, are you talking about like joining a Discord server? That's why a lot of people join someone's Discord off of Twitter recently. Yeah, I thought about putting like a Discord server link on the website, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep it off the website just because like I don't want the entire internet like glomming onto that, because like the Discord server is supposed to be like Brushtail Brigade exclusive. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, you don't watch my streams, you're out of here. No, but it's like I would like to keep the Discord server more or less like
people who enjoy my streams, kind of know the community, and like, yeah, you know what, let's join the Discord server. Or being lazy, those are good bets. Yeah, like for me it would be being lazy. I know if I wanted to commission somebody and they were like, oh, just join my Discord server, like more than likely I'll be like, okay, and then like I'll try to do the Discord server later and then forget, and then it slips my mind. I 100% fall into the lazy category. And so having like this public domain where people can commission me, and then also having a proper Trello, like it was kind of annoying. Like I was doing alright on the Discord server because I kind of made like a basic Trello list, but I think having an actual Trello is gonna help streamline things a little bit more. Just because I'll be able to be like, oh, okay, you know, I can put checklists on the cards and, you know, show people where I'm at, like how I'm working and yada yada yada. But yeah, I'm super stoked. I'm not gonna lie, I am like pretty nervous about it. Because like, you know, I felt comfortable with you guys because I know most of you guys are pretty chill and like, you know, my artwork and whatever. But like, the reason I'm a little nervous, and this is why I'm glad there's like a price sheet and a gallery section so people know what my art looks like, and whether or not they want to commission me, is because I, like, you know, with randos who don't know us, I worry that they're going to be overbearing and stuff like that, which is why I have some of the terms of service. I'm a very rare commission artist. I only accept forms by Dove. Dude, I had to think about that for a moment, and I was like, what is Panda talking about? And then I was like, because you know what I thought of when I saw Dove? I thought of the hand soap. You know the body wash soap or whatever, that's also named Dove. And I was like, what? And then I was like, no, he's talking about the bird. Attempting to write the commission description, I would not send a message until I thought the message was absolutely perfect, which is never, so it's hard for me to ever ask. Oh, for like submitting a commission? I'd love to eventually commission someone, but I don't really have an income. Yeah, Summer, I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. I take my Dove, the soap, as well. Free products. Oh man. Yeah, I feel you. Like that's another reason why I'm happy with the whole website idea too, to get my name even further out there, because like my income with content creation is satisfactory. I would say it's still at the satisfactory level. I would like to get it at a good level so that I can have a little bit more disposable income and, like, I don't know, get more pizzas every now and then and like go to more conventions and whatnot. Where right now, I really have to like hardcore plan out like what conventions I'm going to, because I have to like reserve finances and whatever. So being able to expand the audience of my art, I'm like, yeah, I love this song. The song Genova, what is it? Genova, not Absolute, but Quickening. So yeah, so my hopes is that when I go live with this on Twitter tomorrow, that I'll get some interested parties. All my spending money is from Christmas birthday money I got from doing surveys. Oh man. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. Like I'm super excited. And the cool thing too is like how I have this set up in terms of like content creation is like even if I don't have like let's say I get through my commissions, right? And then I don't have any more commissions coming through. The cool thing is, like, I still have a bunch of projects I could be working on for the stream. So, like, it's really a win-win situation. Pass to you on, I'll pass to you on Discord. Okay, sweet, Blue. Yeah, just go ahead and DM me. But yeah, so this is an exciting day. So we're now officially live. And you guys, so like I said in the beginning of the stream when I was originally debuting the website is, so those of you who are a part of the Discord server, will always get priority in terms of commissions. And what I mean by that is like, I will always, whenever I decide to open for commissions, I will always announce first on the Discord server. And there will be a 24-hour, roughly a 24-hour grace period before I take that information to Twitter. And the reason I want to do that is because, like, you guys are the Brushtail Brigade. Like, I want to make sure that if you want to commission me, I don't want you guys having to compete with like randos on Telegram. Twitter. So I'll always announce on the Discord server first when I'm opening for commissions, and then a day afterwards I'll go to Twitter and like DeviantArt and be like, hey, I'm open for commissions if you guys want to commission me. So yeah. Question sent. I don't know why I'm playing with these headphones. I should honestly stop playing with them, lest I break something. Yes. Yeah, that question is an absolute yes, Blue. And I'll explain more like later. But yeah, that is a 100% yes. Get some DMs a week and a silent hugs. We'll get commission slots. Some get DMs a week and silent hugs. We get commission slots. One is better and not as weird as the other. Yeah. It's such a disaster, honestly. And I feel bad. I feel bad for his community because, like, let's be honest. Let's not beat around the bush here. We all know that the community he's harboring is all underage furries. Like, let's be honest. No sane 18+ year old is forking out $250 a month for a hug and a DM. Like, his community, I guarantee you, is made up of probably between the ages of 9 and 14. Like, that's not even a question. Because any self-respecting adult who is legally defined as sane is not throwing money at that guy. Like, straight up. And like I was watching a video of betas on YouTube, and he was talking about this, and what I didn't know, this is bewildering to me. There are 28 patrons to that guy's Patreon page, totaling a little over $1,000 a month. I'm like, why? 28 people. Yeah, 28 people have stolen their parents' wallets and are giving it to a cult leader. A grand total, I think it was like $1,000 and $1,048 a month. And I'm just like, are you kidding me right now? Yeah, and I'm putting the fursuit head back on the wall. So why isn't it going on the rack? Must have rich parents? Yeah, wait, then how come I'm not throwing money at that guy? Must have rich parents, yeah. I miss when Twitch used to allow us to watch ads for bits. I would watch ads to get bits and then I would donate to people. Oh, I remember that! Dude, I honestly remember that. Don't worry, my dad works at Nintendo, he can afford it. Yeah, it's just, it's really sad because, like, those kids are being taken advantage of, for one. And, I don't understand. So, here's something that's always been, like, a giant confusing question mark to me, right? I don't know why, like, the vast majority of kids will look for the most edgy people on the web and glom onto them. Even if it's like blatantly obvious that the creator, the content creator, doesn't care a wink about these people. It's so bizarre to me that they glom onto these toxic individuals. Get bits now through Twitch RPG surveys. Oh, is that still a thing, Slushy? Dude, I forgot about those survey things. But yeah, it's so sad because, like, it's those types of people, it's those types of kids that turn into, like, edgy 16 and 17-year-olds who, like, don't have a solid good friend in their life. And it's like, and it's funny because, like, people like me, to the kids who are following Garo, they'll look at a streamer like myself and be absolutely bored out of their mind. Like, where are the memes? Where's the edginess? Where's like the sex jokes? And then it's so funny because, like, when they become 18, 19, 20, 21, they look for that warmth. It's a weird, like, phase thing that it's, yeah. I'm here to lurk. I'm in a very dark place at the moment. Just needed something. Saber, welcome on in. Did you see how the Lucario arc came out? Dude, the Lucario arc came out so sexy. Look at this guy. Cringe, bro. Yeah, and it's sad that people like Garo would take advantage of that. Looks nice. Doesn't it? It's so cute. I love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, it's and it's just, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Like, I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but it's just annoying that he got partner. And it's like, how in the world does Twitch review his content and be like, yeah, this is Twitch partner material? It's mind-boggling. I'm back. I had to actually do some work so managers don't get suspicious. I love the muzzle on the art, right? The muzzle is so good. It came out so good. I was so worried because like that's what I was like when drawing Lucarios. That's always my biggest issue, is like because like what I was saying earlier, one of my landmarks is a nose. Like I use it as a landmark to build off of, and so with Lucarios they really don't have that. So I'm down a landmark, so I have to kind of like, I don't want to say wing it, but there's a lot of like, I really have to lean heavily in on my knowledge of how to draw muzzles in order to get it perfect. As long as their channel is marked as 18 plus and Twitch doesn't care, as long as they are within. And see, that's the other thing, right? If Garo's channel is rated 18 plus, you know all of his watchers are under 16. Twitch is the website that allowed hot tub streams to be a thing. Yeah, that was very curious. Who's Garo? Garo is this really like toxic, narcissistic cult leader of a content creator who has a dragon sona, and like just totally like abuses his community. Like, for example, like one of the rules in his Discord server and on his channel is that you cannot communicate with other people's in the chat or the Discord server. Like, if you're talking, it has to be directly to him. And if you do start talking amongst each other, then you are banned from his channel and you are banned from his Discord server. It is so Summer, is this your first time learning? Like, do you know about Garo? Because it sounds like Saber doesn't know Garo. Who doesn't know about the Garo fiasco? Because I can give a synopsis on the whole thing, unless I'm there, right? Yeah, he basically is. Another rule: if you start streaming, I'm kicking you out of the Discord. I have no idea. Okay. So, I've seen his channel, but I never was in there. Okay, so from what I understand is Garo recently made it big on Twitch. He recently got Twitch partner. Now, from what I understand, prior to getting Twitch partner and prior to his channel blowing up, he was a somewhat decent person. This is the information that I had given to me of him. But once he became partner, his personality did like a spiral out of control, because then he created, like, I don't know if he had the Discord server prior to being partner, but like he set up new rules for the server and he set up new rules for the channel. And Kip, hello. How's it going? And thank you for the host. Yeah. Tired? Yeah, dude, I feel that. It's been one of those like really snug, tired, like I don't want to do anything type days. So I totally feel you on that. So like some of the, let me pull up the I'm just gonna straight up like pull up the tweet. I know I can find it. Let's go to Twitter. Such a good song. This is also from F-Zero GX. Okay, I gotta find the tweet again because I know I replied to it. Okay, so here we go. So this will give you a glimpse on what it is like to be a Garo. So this is Garo. So this is the server. This is his server rules. Okay, so we'll go over these. So he goes, first off, server rules apply in all of these cases. Do not friend request or target other Wigglies. So I assume Wigglies is his like community's name. What got Garo to that place even? I don't know, Gato. It's why are we trying to be God? So he goes, of course, we're playing together and there will be conversations and cooperation, but keep it to a minimum towards other Wigglies. So imagine, guys, imagine me telling you that you guys can't interact with each other. Like who was it? Like if I had Garo's rules, Panda would be banned for saying hi to Kip. Slushy would be banned for even saying Kip's name. Kip would be banned because he said hi to Slushy. Blue definitely would be banned because he says, "Look, Kip, it's me on screen." So this is kind of, they have VODs turned off. Oh, did he actually turn off VODs? He probably was getting hounded. I'm not gonna hound the guy, but I hope one of these days he comes to the realization that what he's doing is very toxic. It was a good run. Oh my god. Yeah, so then he goes in and he says, also, friend requesting or playing together in games like VR Chat, Among Us, etc. together when I'm not hosting it are not allowed. So you cannot get on VR Chat. Like let's say you just got off of work and you want to get into VR Chat and you decide to go into a furry world and you see some other Wiggly or whatever. If Garo finds out you did that,
played F in chat.
F in chat. Yeah, if Garo finds out that you hopped on VR Chat and just so happened to start talking to another Wiggly, you would be banned from his channel and his server. It's funny too because I didn't even know who this Garo was, but I looked on his Twitter page, I was banned already. So I'm like, okay, sure, I guess? Question mark? So yeah, if you're playing VR Chat and you're interacting with other people and he finds out, you're banned. Great! Of course, my Minecraft and Terraria servers are perfectly fine to game with each other on 21/7. Just don't organize group activities without me, even if it's just with one other Wiggly. So let's say you want to jump on Minecraft. See, here's the slippery slope of this rule here. So if I wanted to jump on his Minecraft server and I start building and he sees me on the server with another one of the community members, this is the slippery slope. I feel like I would have to prove to myself or to him that I didn't organize the meeting. Like it just so happened that this other community member was on at the same time I wanted to play. Like, imagine having to prove my innocence with Garo that, oh no, I didn't plan to play with this guy. He was just already on the server. Like, WTF, right? Focus on individual grinding. So don't, if there is another Wiggly on the server, don't communicate. don't communicate with a 21-7. What happened to the other 3? I have no idea, Summer. It was just the RNG, Garo. They were just here. So it's crazy that, like, even in Minecraft, like, you couldn't be like, hey, you couldn't type in the chat, be like, hey, does anybody have any spare stone? Like, you couldn't do that, otherwise you would get banned. Insane. Focus on individual grinding and save new major events and bosses for the Twitch streams. Okay, so this one I kind of get. Like, I kind of get this. Like, if it's like if it's supposed to be like a server stream or a stream server, like, I wouldn't want people like destroying the end dragon, you know, because I'm like, dude, I wanted to like live stream that. So that I kind of get. And as always, keep the focus on myself and my content. This line kills me right here. Luigi, hello, how are you doing? Dude, this one, and as always, keep the focus on myself and my content. Like, I just absolutely, and it seems worse on YouTube. That's a major laugh, right? It's actually bewildering. Cause I look at this and I'm like, there's no way that this is serious. There's no, this has to be welcome to the rules and memes channel. Cause I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way. Also, as mentioned in server rule number 1 and in my Patreon disclaimer, active streamers and YouTubers cannot claim these rewards or even be in my server. If at any point you start streaming or making YouTube videos, you will lose your rewards and you will be removed from my server. So I'm just like, wow, dude. So this right here is what makes me believe why I was banned from his Twitter page. Because I looked at this and I'm like, I've got to see who this Garo is. Like, this can't be real. Like, I have to see what he's tweeting. Like, this has to be a joke, right? I go to his page, you're blocked. I'm like, what? I don't know. Look at my Patreon if you dare. Yeah, I wanna see. When I first read this, I was in disbelief of what. Yeah, honestly, when I was reading this, I thought I was dreaming because I had just woken up. Like, this was a few days ago, and I just woken up and I saw this on my Twitter page, and I was like, I must be groggy. Like, I don't think I'm reading this right. Like, this is April 1st, right? Right, Dio? Like, what the actual flip? Let me see if I can, I don't know if I can find his, like, I think somebody posted, please tell me somebody posted the Patreons. Oh, okay. They didn't post all of it, but look at this. Look at this. This is his actual Patreon page. Okay, so the ones we don't see here, there is a 5. There's a 10. There's a 25. Then there's a 100, and then there's these two beauties. Okay. I started streaming because of the pandemic back in April of 2020. What they're telling me is that even if I was an avid fan, that it wouldn't matter much because I'm in competition to this egomaniac now. Yeah, that's exactly right, Summer. Yeah. So I'll read this. I'll read this to you guys. Don't worry. Okay. So here's his AWU. This is his AWU rank. A woo tier. $250 a month Okay, $250 a month. This is what it reads. Let me move this over here. This is what it reads. Thank you so much. In addition to previous benefits, which the previous benefits are listed below. So here's what you get with the $250 a month. So you can DM me in Discord every day. Can be a statement, a question, or RP message, and I guarantee a daily response. Oh man, I am like, oh, my hands are quivering already. $250 will also get you a guaranteed 20-minute private voice call with me. Dude, 20 minutes, like, whew. Includes Discord benefits. 20 minutes private voice chat, a Discord DM every day. Just remember, it's only one Discord DM. If you go over the limit, ooh, you might be in trouble. VR chat selfies with Garo. I'm loving this. Daily in-game VR chat hug after the stream starts. Oh boy, dude, you get actual video documentation of getting hugged by Garo. That's easily a $50 value right there. Guaranteed VR chat slot with me. Guaranteed Jackbox slot with me. Guaranteed Among Us slot with, of course, as you guessed it, me. 15% discount on merch. Yes, you heard it right, guys. If you wanted that $45 Garo mug, you can now get it for a low price of $39.99, as long as you are spending $250 a month, baby. Oh man, my mouth is watering. Like, stop me, boys. I can't take this very much longer. I might hit that join button. VIP badge on my Twitch streams. Oh man, guys, I'm gonna remove all your guys' pink diamonds. You're gonna have to start paying me, man. Those are not free diamonds anymore. Should I bring in the beta video on Garo? You could, Luigi, if you want to post it in Discord, you can. Oh no, they found this one. I'm sorry. Dirk, hello. How are you doing? All right, let's continue. This is way too juicy. Extra Beat Saber song request. So, I'm gonna assume you only have one Beat Saber song request per stream. Now you have two, guys. Two. Is a heckin' of a save from $45. No bully, Devo's diamond. Guaranteed slot in my Minecraft server, as well as, guys, a guaranteed slot in my Terraria server as well. Crescent, hello, how are you doing? Here we go. Oh, this is the juice. This is the juice right here. This is juice. This is juicer material. You are allowed, with the $250 a month, you unlock the ability to send Garo, wait for it, Garo a Steam friend request. Doesn't say that he'll accept it, but you unlock the ability to at least send him a friend request on Steam. Oh, man. I don't know how this is just too good. This is great, man. This is definitely quality. This is quality. $250 is undercutting. I think he's undercutting his prices, but you know what? He's not, his generosity is not done yet. Because you get early access to his YouTube videos. Ooh. How early? Could be 5 minutes. Could be 10 minutes. Could be an hour. Could be a couple seconds before he posts it. But oh, it'll be early access, all right. This is so dumb, right, Dio? How much for that friend request? We'll start the bid, Panda, at $50. That's a bid, by the way. It's an auction. Whoever wins the auction gets to send me a friend request on Steam. It's not guaranteed that I'll accept it, but you will have the opportunity to send it anyways. And here we go, which I don't even think this is possible, because I honestly, I don't think this is actually possible to do, but he said it anyways. He said it anyways, and here it is on the list. This just wraps it up in a bow and a little kiss. Ad-free YouTube videos. I don't know what magic sorcery Garo is wielding on YouTube to allow his Patreons to see YouTube videos without ads, but there it is, guys. There it is. So wow, that was the 250. Guys, what could we expect from the $500 Gasm tier? You thought that was a big list. Oh, the 500 tier list, so much bigger. How much bigger, you ask? Let me tell you. The ladies like it big. And this Gasm tier knows how to deliver. It adds a whole 2 extra bonuses that is not in the 250 tier. It's wild. It is wild. Okay, Saber. Oh, I hope you feel better. I think it's YouTube Premium. Yeah, but he can't guarantee. Like, what is he gonna do? Buy his Patreon's YouTube Premium? That's his money. He's not gonna spend it on his fan base. So here's the two things that are added with where is it? Where is it? Oh, here's the two. Okay, here's the two. So in the 500 tier mark, you get everything. In the $250 tier, plus these 2 great additional benefits. Not only do you get a 20-minute private voice chat with him, just like in the previous tier, now you get an additional 20 minutes in a private VR chat session. Oh, it's like a private voice chat with hugs. Wow, dude, salivating. Now, don't think that's all that you get in the $500 Gasm tier, because get this. This is at least a $350 value. You don't just get one Discord DM every day. You get a whopping 2 Discord DMs a day. Dude, that's double the Discord DMs, dude. Like, you're paying $250 for a Discord DM every day with all of this other free benefits. And now in the $500, it doubles. You get 2 Discord DMs a day and all these other free benefits. I think it's well worth the price. So juicy. North, Hello. How are you doing? I would give you 5 dollarinos. That may be imaginary currency that I came up with. Tangible mortal value. You forgot to mention that you could also get access to Garo art. That's 3. Oh, you're right. At the very bottom, doesn't it say? So, you want to know what your idol is looking at on a daily basis? Well, now that mystery is solved. You get access to Area 51 and see what exactly Garo favorites outside of stream. Oh, the scandalous art that might be behind those sexy gasm eyes. What's these yums? One is just good morning and the second one is good night. Yeah, probably Summer, honestly. And it's funny too because, oh, I guess in the previous one it says I guaranteed a daily response. I thought Nintendo's expansion pack was evil, but this took the cake. Yeah, it is. It is actually bewildering. And now what's not shown here because it, like the bottom isn't clipped, but like I'm not sure if it's still current, but the last time I saw it actually so there's 28 patrons, and this guy is getting $1,048 a month. And I'm just like, those parents better check what their kids are doing, because like on those parents' bank statements in a month, they're gonna be like, WTF, why is there $100 going out to Patreon? Is this like a Mac screen stand that was like $1,000? It's bewildering. It honestly is bewildering that, like, and it just, for me, it infuriates me because, like, for me personally, I stay away from Patreon, not because I don't like Patreon, it's because, like, I cannot think of anything that is worthwhile to give you guys in return for even spending $1 on me. If I had $1 tier, like, I'm like, what could I give you guys that would at least be worth $1 in return? And I for the life of me can't think of anything that wouldn't cause me to go into stress mode. Like, I could, like, if there's like a $25 tier that I had, and I'd be like, oh, well, every month that you're a part of this tier, you know, I guarantee a headshot. And, like, that sounds great on paper, but, like, what if 100 of you guys, you know, are a part of that tier? That's 100 headshots a month. I mean, I suppose I could do it, but it's just, like, that's a lot of headshots. So I'm like, what can I offer you guys that would be valuable, but then wouldn't stress me out if like a crazy amount of people go after it? And I can't think of anything. And so this is why I, like, morally, I just cannot, my conscience cannot, like, set up a Patreon and be like, hey, you know, here's $5 a month, $10 a month, $25 a month. It's like, I wouldn't feel right doing that. And then here's this guy who is asking for $250 a month for valueless, low effort rewards. Slot in Jackbox? Well, that you have to, like, be playing Jackbox. Like, what if that entire month he doesn't play Jackbox? It's like, it's not even a benefit at that point. Show it on screen if you want. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay. Look at this ridiculousness. So the paw tier, which is $5 a month, allows you to tip the streamer money. I forgot about this one. I mean, just how ridiculous is that? You have to pay this guy in order to pay this guy. So if you're not a paw member and you donate to Garo's streams, you could theoretically get banned from his stream. Wait, did he actually do an apology video? This is news to me. I didn't know he did an apology video. For me, I don't want... Look, for me, I don't want an apology video. Okay? I like, if I had to talk to Garo, and he's like, hey, if I do an apology video, would you all get off my back? Me, I would say in response, first off, I'm not going to be on your back, but second, I don't want an apology video, because if I don't know, take your pick. Like, let's say I say something vulgar towards somebody, and, like, then I'm fine with saying with what I said, and then a bunch of people on Twitter start trying to cancel me, right? I'm going to do an apology video not because I actually feel sorry for what I did and that I'm actually going to change my ways or my mentality, but I'm going to put on a public face and make people believe that I'm actually sorry. So for me, an apology video means very little to me, because I know deep down inside the only reason they're doing an apology video is because a bunch of people on Twitter started canceling the person. I would much rather, like, sit down with Garo and go over why his behavior is not healthy for anybody. Himself included. Himself included. When you surround yourself by a bunch of yes men all the time, your mentality goes down the drain. And you are not a happy individual, because you spend all of your time making sure that everybody is in orderly fashion. And it's not a healthy mentality. And so, like, for me, his apology video means nothing, because I know the only reason he's doing it, like, let's say people saw these rules and he never he was never called out on it. Let's say Twitter was like, all right, whatever, and didn't do anything. Do you think Garo would have changed? Do you think Garo would have made an apology video if people on Twitter never brought it up and probably started hounding him? No. So his apology video, I hate to say this, but his apology video is worthless, because deep down inside, the only reason he's doing this is just to stop the cancellation. That's it. And for me, I would rather him have a change of heart. I would rather him not apologize, but have a change of heart, than apologize and not learn anything from the ordeal. He would sweep it under the rug? Yeah. You just sent me a message. I'm reporting Panda. Yeah. So it's really sad. It's really sad. I would rather him not apologize and just have a change of heart and understand why what he's doing is not healthy for his viewers, is not healthy for himself. Because, like, his character looks cute, and he's got a pretty nice voice. He could be using both of them for so much good and positivity, and instead it's all about him. He is leeching off of people. Emotionally leeching off of people. And instead, he could be giving emotional support and love to those that follow him. And so that's that's the only reason I'm disappointed in Garo, is because he has the community, the following, and the size to make a true difference on this platform and in the world in general. And he instead decides, instead of giving and being a light to people, he is instead a sink that people are just being drained into and being sucked dry. And that's my problem with what he's doing. I can't say, I'm not going to say I hate him. I'm not going to say that, you know, he's scum. But what I will say is that I am frustrated that he has all of this talent and is using it for destructive means when he could very easily be using them for constructive purposes. And he could single-handedly make this world a better place, but he's electing not to. And so, like, the most I will say about Garo, like, if I ever had a chance to sit down one-on-one, face-to-face with Garo, I would say, I hope, for your sake, that one day you realize that you could be doing so much better. You could be lifting people up and actually caring for them and making so many people's days instead of siphoning them until they're nothing. But that's what I would tell him. I would tell him, I hope one day you understand why you're doing what you're doing is wrong. Oliver, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Words from Snooki's father towards Snooki on Jersey Shore. I'm not mad with you. I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, that would accurately define what I'm feeling towards Garo. Is I'm feeling disappointed. Oliver, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Deimos. Deimos, congratulations on ranking up to Brush Tail General. You have access to all of our tier 2 floofy emotes. Holy heck. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna try to harass Garo, and I wouldn't recommend anybody trying to harass Garo. Oliver, you amazing sweet bean, welcome on in. Thank you for the redemption. Like, I hope and pray that one day he comes to the realization and he matures enough to understand why he is doing what he is doing is wrong. That's the baseline. And honestly, if Garo, and I know this would cause disruption in the chat, and I would apologize in advance, but if Garo came to our stream and started chatting, of course being respectful of our rules, but if Garo came into our community and started chatting in our streams, I would actually welcome that, provided he's minding our stream rules. But I would welcome him into the community, because this poor individual clearly does not know what a happy community is. He doesn't know what being a good person is. And I would like him to meet all of us, because we could teach him, just by being us, we could hopefully teach him what it is to be a good content creator, have a good community, have a healthy mentality and mindset, and how, like, mingling with each other and talking about other YouTubers and content creators is not a threat. It really isn't. And how being helpful to one another creates a much more lasting bond as a community than whatever it is he's doing. And I would be very, cause like imagine if we were able to have Garo, like with our powers combined, imagine if we were able to have Garo have a change of heart and really understand what it means to be a tight-knit community. Like imagine that. Imagine how far less toxic the Twitch community, especially the Twitch furry community, would be at large if that was the case. Cause this is getting a little bit into like my thoughts about cancel culture, but I don't like the idea of canceling Garo. I don't. Why? Because cancel culture doesn't fix things. It just moves the problem elsewhere. And I am not somebody who believes in just pushing a problem elsewhere. Every problem has a solution. And if I could help, you know, find that solution, then nobody else has to deal with these types of shenanigans. So, like, here's what I tell people when it comes to cancel culture. So, when you're canceling somebody, and you get them, like, this is why I never celebrate, whenever, like, okay, so whenever I hear about how, oh yeah, dude, we're totally celebrating, we got a transphobe, we got a homophobe off of Twitter, we got an LGBTQ phobe off of Twitter. Oh dude, this is cause for celebration. Me, I don't celebrate that. Why? Because let's take the homophobe for example. Let's say you cancel a homophobe off of Twitter, and they're banned from Twitter, they're off of Twitter. Are they still a homophobe? Did you convince this homophobe not to be a homophobe anymore? Or did you just get him pushed off of Twitter? Oh good, you got him pushed off Twitter. Well, now they're on Facebook or whatever social media site, and now they have to deal with the problem. When all you had to do, it's hard work. I know, it's hard work. But like sitting down and talking with people and explaining to them, like, you know, they're people, you shouldn't be disrespecting them. Like, and like explain to them why their mentality is not correct. It's not loving. It's not caring. All right, so let's say this guy is like, oh, well, I just don't want to talk to them. All right, then don't talk to them. But like, if they say hi to you, like, do you understand that if somebody like me or somebody said hi to you, and you went on a tirade on how, like, I don't know, like, you take your pick of whatever homophobes say, like, that's not appropriate. Like, I said hi to you, and I am a fellow person. Like, you should at least remember that and be kind and respectful back. Like, oh, hello, how are you doing? You know, if you don't like our lifestyle, okay. I'm not gonna force you to like something. But at the end of the day, like, if you could be nice to me despite that, and you know, just have a normal conversation with me, fine. But like what you're doing, like all this hate that you're spewing is wrong. And like if I could teach somebody that that's wrong, then great. Then that's fixing the problem. That's not canceling, that's fixing. Because now, if this guy goes to Facebook, they don't have to deal with the sludge that I had to deal with. And see, that's why I don't like cancel culture, because it doesn't help come to an understanding. It just pushes the problem elsewhere, and I don't like that. Like imagine, for example, let's say I'm dealing with drama, like furry drama, it's just standard furry drama. Like, how mean of me would I have to be? Like, let's say I could take my furry drama and just dump it on Panda. Oh, Panda, this is now your problem. And now Panda deals with it. Is that right of me to do that? No. Like, I should be dealing with the drama because it started, you know, like I was involved, and so let me try to fix the solution before like Panda or Oliver or Summer has to deal with it. And see, that's why, like, it's much harder because it's so easy to just cancel. It's like, oh yeah, you're out of my life now. But at the end of the day, you're not changing the world. Like, I am a firm believer that little actions that we do can change the world. Both positive and negatively. And we're always talking about wanting to change the world, myself included. I would love to change the world. Like, that's why I'm doing this. I would love to change the world to make it a little less dark with my derpy content. But like, I would want to, you know, try to help people who are hateful, teach them not to hate. Because being hateful is so, like, it's draining on a person. Not just the people that the hate's being directed towards, but themselves. The people throwing the sludge. And like, if I could relieve that off of the person, and them being an actual decent individual, right? Like, that's world altering. Yeah, it's one person, but it's one person no longer throwing sludge. Like in this, I feel like in certain respects, you're either Mario with Flood, or you're the sludge in Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, makes people feel like they're changing the world, but they're not. They're just pushing the problem elsewhere. And if it's not on Facebook, then it's the neighborhood that the person lives in, or the community that the person lives in, or whatever. And they don't learn. And that's my big thing, is I want people to learn. Now, not all people want to learn. Like, I understand you have to have a desire and a curiosity to improve, to become better, to learn. And sometimes people are egotistical and they believe they know it all. But I'm still gonna try. Like, I'm not gonna get in their face. I'm not gonna be like one of those door-to-door salesmen and like, oh, you must buy our product. But, you know, if I'm interacting with you, then I'm gonna, you know, give a little bit of my 2 cents, and not for my sake, but for your sake, to try to, like, make you a better person. And if you don't want to accept my advice, my suggestions or anything like that, I'm not gonna beat you over the head with it, because I at least did my job in trying to help you see a different perspective, in trying to help you be a better person. And the seeds have been planted. And now if all of us took just a little time, and I'm not saying like teaching is for everybody, but like with a little bit of understanding and a little bit of kindness, you know the saying, kill them with kindness. Like, if someone is throwing sludge at you, like I love killing people with kindness, because then, you know, they're throwing sludge at me, and I've had plenty of sludge thrown at me. and there's only so much sludge that could be thrown, and like my smile doesn't get any less big. Eventually the person throwing the sludge is gonna be like, why are you not throwing sludge back at me? Like, I am being very, you know, hateful. Why do you want to be kind to me still? Why do you want to be my friend? Well, because like you obviously don't know who I am, and I would like to show you that, you know, what you believe is wrong. And it doesn't have to be that way. Like, I can show you that I'm a pretty cool guy, despite whether you agree or disagree with a certain aspect. And so, like, yeah, I'll be your friend. You might be a toxic, maniacal being, but if you have any desire in you to at least try to be a better person, I'll be your friend. Why not? Like, I could teach you a great amount of things of being like a good person, because that's all I know how to be. That's all I know how to be, as a good person. And I desire nothing else in my life. Like, I know what bad people are. I've seen bad people. I've been brutalized by bad people in the past. I know what they look like, and I know how they function. And knowing what I know about them, I don't want to be that. Because it doesn't help me, it doesn't help you guys, it doesn't help anybody around me. But being a good person helps people. Makes their lives a little bit better, even in the smallest of ways. And so, yeah, this is why, you know, if you have a curiosity to become better than you already are, like, I will definitely be that friend of yours, and I will try to nudge you in the direction that you want to go. You tell me, hey, I want to be a better person. I want people to actually start liking me. Dude, I'll push you in that direction. I'll show you what it means to be somebody who's likable and people want to be around them. But it all starts with a willingness to become better. I have to go to sleep. All right, Oliver, take care of a wonderful sleep. Thanks for being here. Put me out of politics, which I hate, because, yeah, I avoid the topic altogether, because people in that arena have very rock solid point of views, and there is no room on either side to, like, hear what the other has to say. And I just, like, for me, I enjoy hearing from both sides, honestly. I do. Because I feel like both sides have some good points, and both sides have some really bad points. But, like, people who find themselves on one side or the other, it's like, you cannot, it's like their way or the highway. And I'm like, this is not how we get anywhere. Like, it really isn't. But yeah. So, I mean, that's my Sen talk about, like, Garo here, cancel culture, and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm keeping hope out. I'm not holding my breath, but I'm keeping hope out that Garo one day understands why Twitter went ballistic, why everybody is running away from him. And if he wants knowledge on why, like, if he's searching for why, I would hope he finds this VOD. And I hope, if he does want the why, like, please DM me. I will explain it to you. And hopefully have you understand why this behavior is really scary. You don't like pancakes? Good day, sir. You are now blocked on my interweb social media platforms. Because it makes them feel good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole another aspect of human nature, that if you don't have a disciplined mind, then it could easily go overboard. But cool. So I think that's gonna wrap up today's stream. I know we only did like one art piece today. But honestly, I felt mostly like chatting with you guys. I felt like with how like slug mode I was in, I felt like just chatting, honestly. But I was glad we were able to debut the website, do this, the 1 hour persona sketch. I know starting tomorrow I'm gonna be doing starting the commissions. Personally, is that they please people with their own ranks, let alone being crappy to someone they don't agree with. And there's a lot wrong with that arena. But yeah, let's go on over. Let's give somebody some love. I'm gonna go get some food. And we'll be back this way on Friday. We'll be doing some more Breath of Fire 3, which I am so stoked about. I believe the last time we left off, we were trying to get to the outer sea, and then we saw like a black ship, a giant black ship, and then we had to go to that fishing island place. That's right, Taylor's streaming. Taylor is streaming. Let's go ahead and give love over to Taylor. Wait, let's go to Furry Watch. Let's open up his page. But yeah, where is Taylor? I think he's been live for like an hour? Question mark. Where are you, Taylor? Can't be this far in. He's not 2 hours in, is he? Okay, I am... Okay, hang on. GD... Oh, there he is! Okay. And no wonder, he's over in the corner on Furry Watch. I was like, where is this guy? Well, thank you guys for being here. I see the thank you from Stubby and from Panda. You guys are too sweet. I don't think you guys should be thanking me. I think I should be thanking you. Oh, and he's got his suit head. Oh, cute. All right, let's go ahead and give him some love. Guys, thank you for being here. Today really leaned into the chill aspect of art and chill, which I'm fine with, because I don't know why it was so hot today. I think that was another reason why I was like, what is going on? Oh, he's going over the pictures. Okay, let me stop talking, because what he's talking about with the pictures are very interesting. So let's wrap up here. Guys, I love you dearly. I will catch you on Friday. Be snuggly, be safe, be floofy, be awesome, and I will definitely talk to you guys. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I actually do the ending outro or whatever, raid message. Raid message. Okay, wait, hang on. We're gonna be doing, look at this cutie. And we're gonna be doing the Send Cozy, the Send Snug emote. Look at this cutie. So that'll be our raid message. Look at this cutie. Okay, guys. Yeah, so you guys be awesome. Have an amazing Pizza Friday Eve. I will catch you guys on Friday. And yeah, dude, website up, everything's going great. It's gonna be amazing. Catch you guys Friday. Bye everyone, love you. I'm probably gonna take a nap.